We did it last night, right? Yes. Let's see. Hmm. I'll be with y'all in a minute, y'all. I'm trying to see which email I signed on Rumble, but let me go to Rumble real quick. Man, they done got Daryl and explained himself, and now they over there acting like they acting like like shit ain't happened, like everything's sweet. Ain't there something, baby? Damn, I'm on the wrong computer. Let me see if I use my regular password or not. Did I? Is this me? Okay, I think so. Yep. Okay. I use my regular password. I use genetic password that I don't give a shit about. So I am signed in, and let me see if I can find Daryl. Okay, let me see if I can find his stream. I don't know if he hit it. I don't know why he would. Let me see my feed. Okay, I got it, baby. I got it, baby. Got it. Now we're gonna be clear. Okay, we're gonna be clear. Um, this Nick. This shit is crazy, baby. This shit is crazy. Daryl be going over to his show over there and and just be wilding out. And then he'll come back over here and act like shit sweet. Okay. And so I had no problem acting like that. Hey Letitia, Silent, how y'all doing? Lena. We're gonna drag this nigga. But first let me put his picture up so everybody know that we dragging the nigga, okay? Let's see. Give me a second. I have a picture of oh, okay, here we go. We're gonna get it pop locking. Okay. Let me just that nigga all alone. Um, let's see. Where is it? Okay. Now Daryl did say what he wait, I gotta mute this. Okay, so Daryl explained exactly to his recollection with his mix up and and the things that he's saying, doing all that bullshit. He ratted them out like we knew he was gonna do. He took aim. Hey Joshua, we're gonna listen to what Daryl had to say, baby. For those of y'all that missed it last night, we're gonna listen to what Daryl had to say. Okay, that's how we gonna do it. Um, give me a second here. It's loading. They be loaded with goddamn commercials. But let me pause. God. Okay, hold up. Let me share the screen and we're gonna get it, baby. We're gonna get it. Um, we're gonna say fair use first of all, first and foremost. Okay, fair use. And let me see. We're gonna share the sound. We're gonna share the screen. We're gonna make it bigger. We don't really need to make it bigger right now, especially. And we're gonna skip the music bullshit that he got.
But like I said, let me play this music first.
Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Okay. Let's see.
More than my ex-girlfriend did when she was claiming that she loved niggas. That came out of this weekend for me was seeing I honestly think Shanika might be the realest bitch I've ever met in this motherfucking space ever.
You mean Scam-isha? Scam-isha? Okay, I'm gonna be nice. Okay. He says Scam-isha might be the realest. Okay. They all the facts want to know what happened with me and Drip and his third baby mama. Okay, it's coming. Here it come. Here we go.
I'm talking about ever, and that's all due respect to the Sim Angels. But I real life think that Shanika might be the realest bitch that ever graced our presence in this space, bro. And I mean that shit 110%. They don't give a fuck who don't like it.
How many people he just said that about, and then tossed to the side? We know what this is. Mm. He he trying to start some trouble in paradise. Okay, but we gonna let him start the trouble. Here we go.
You feel me? I saw Shanika stand on business for me more than my ex girlfriend did when she was claiming that she loved niggas. I saw Shanika tell the truth about me when motherfuckers who claim that they love me don't tell the truth about me, bro. I'm talking about the unfiltered, unbiased truth, bro. And that
Let me make sure y'all can hear it. Hold up, I'm coming. Can y'all hear me and see it? Okay, y'all should be able to see it.
more than my ex.
Yeah, y'all can hear it. Okay, cool. Let's get back to it. Okay, here we go.
That shit touched me, bro. As a matter of fact, I thought long and hard about even doing this stream because I know she really love that nigga Drip, and I don't want her to think it's no smoke because I love both of them niggas. You feel me? But the facts are the facts. Let me turn this background music down real quick, bro. I don't even want that shit on right now. I'm about to figure out what I'm about to play while I roll this other blunt up real quick. You feel me? And then I got y'all. Like I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with y'all. I still got the tab open. When I recreated this shit on Chat GPT, I can show y'all that right now. Right? Opened up Chat GPT, threw that bitch in there real quick, told it what to do, bro. I put that on my I put that on not my unborn, I put that on my son, bro. I put that on Aegon, bro. So look, while I'm finding some good music to listen to, right? We can really talk about the situation. Then I'll show the proof. So this is what happened. We was all on the panel. Everybody saw that. We was having a conversation. Rue came up. He spit the 100 to drop everybody. Then the situation came with the 500 or whatever. So everybody saw what happened. He gave Drip 100 and he was like, I'll give you 500 right now to boot both of them. And the first thing, I mean, like ban both of them. And the first thing I'm thinking is 250 a head, nigga. I mean, niggas can say, well, Daryl would have took that money, Daryl would have did this, Daryl would have did that. No, the fuck I wouldn't have. I would have made that nigga stick to the motherfucking prices, bro. That's what I would. Niggas keep talking about what Daryl would have did. That's what the fuck I would have did. A nigga ain't buying a gram of weed off me, and I'm charging that nigga $10. He talking about something. Well, let me get 2 grams for $10. Nah, nigga. The prices are the prices. Go shop somewhere else, big dog. But anyway, after Rule and all that shit happened with the $400, right? And y'all can see this if y'all go back and watch the stream. I'm driving to Milwaukee, right? I'm going to go link up with some of the homies. You know what I'm saying? Introducing my wife to some of the homies I fuck with up there, right? On some G shit. Bro, I say in the chat, anybody who watching this shit can go back to the fucking chat. And I say, well, maybe not now because they blocked me. But if you had watched it in a moment, I kept saying I wasn't going to spend no money. And I'm going to get into why I wasn't going to spend that money. Had it been just 500, I probably would have just gone ahead and just blew it back. Fuck it. Right? But the changing of the rules, I had never seen nothing like that in all of my years. Even with Anton, Fight Club, all of that. No, nigga, with you, we going dollar for dollar. So if you spend four, he got to spend four. That's just what it is. You feel me? I'm not even gonna comment on bro counting $100 into the five. I mean, that was a whole different conversation that I feel like Aunt T was having on his panel. That was a very valid conversation. So this is what happened, right? I'm on the road. Drip called me. Right, where my phone at? So y'all can see it was an incoming call, right? Or maybe I called him off the other phone. Let me see, because I'm gonna just show y'all right real quick. All right, look. All right, so I got my Samsung Galaxy open right
Oh
now for
my
the niggas
God.
who really want to see the facts, right?
Hold up.
September 5th.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy. And they saying Shanika, run it back. Run it back. I know y'all don't know what I'm talking about right now, but oh my y'all. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Anyway, Lord have mercy. They play dirty, baby. They play dirty. We're not gonna let them just live. And I'm gonna explain as much as I can, but we're gonna finish this first. We're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna tell you why them niggas need to be ran off. And not a woman should be over there. But then again, if he showed one woman's nudes, right? Then I don't know why any woman would be over there thinking that he not gonna do it to you. Drip showed who he is. And that's against the law. Look, that's against the law. That's against the law. You send something in private, they put it on the internet. That shit is against the law. And listen, fuck that nigga. Look, I'm gonna close the door because my grandson is here. Hold up. I told see, I the gameplay is to play with you women, right? He got a lot of women and y'all adults, so y'all sharing or whatever y'all do. That's y'all business. It's just y'all business though. Right? If you don't think these niggas recording, they recording because they nasty fuckers. Most of them hate women and they're not even into what you showing them, right? If that's not your man, you shouldn't be showing them this shit like that. Unless you cover your face or you just be ready for what they gonna do. Because these niggas are kids. Now, this is what I'm saying. TMKC and the rest of you ladies who done shared pictures or anything with this nigga, call and find out what state, city, and all that stuff he in, and and report him to the police. You don't never have to step foot in that state. You just have to do an affidavit online. An affidavit online, I swear they will pick his ass up. Some of these states ain't playing that shit. Some of these states ain't playing that shit. That shit that people used to do back in the day, niggas going to jail for that shit today. Technology is the laws are catching up with technology. I promise you. And he's sick. And then they posted on YouTube under another name and shit. And and you can hear him say, Shanika, run it back. Shanika run it back. Anyway, I'm pissed off, but yes, I know. Girl, we gonna get it. We gonna get it. But then this is the thing, right? And all the women was against each other because he was putting y'all against each other without y'all really knowing, right? He had y'all competing for the co-host, right? And then everybody thinking, oh, I'm looking for a co. He not the only one playing that game. It's others who play that game too. But he running the game, and then y'all competing, y'all, and then I don't know how he talking to y'all in the back. I know how he talking to you in the front though. He talking to you in the front. Foul. He's saying I don't want no woman. I don't even know if the nigga like women, right? Except for their money or whatever y'all could give for him. Y'all could be over there on camera so he could get more people following. Them niggas gonna leave. When you women leave, them niggas gone. Why would they be over there with drip? Drip ain't dripping like that. They over there because y'all got there. He was able to get y'all to get on camera so the people could come over. That's how that shit worked. And I can name other channels where the women were there. They was okay popping. So as the women left, then they shit fell apart. Daryl Long is one of them. But anyway, we're gonna get on this what I'm talking about after we finish listening to Daryl. Daryl tell the truth, right? If they got truth in Daryl, baby, it's mixed up with lies. That's all I'm gonna say. Here we go.
Friday. I know what niggas love. Niggas love dates.
Look, he telling you that when Drip said I never talked to Daryl, he's showing that he was on the phone with him the whole time. He
So
was,
when
he
I
was calling
click
him back to
on
back. Right.
the name, right, it was 3 outgoing calls.
See that? That's fire. Three calls. That's outgoing. He gonna show you Ingram coming.
Right? I made 3 outgoing calls to Drip that night, right? So because and let me tell you why I called him off this phone, because my iPhones I use for Apple CarPlay and shit, right? And when I'm on a panel, I use my other phone to be in the chats. So I use these, I be trapping off these. So I called Drip, and the first thing bro was like, hey, Demon, don't even trip, you good. I got this. Now, what Drip didn't know is that I had Simp Nation listening to that call. And it wasn't like on no whole shit,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yes, he a hoe. He was on some bullshit. He let other people listen to his call so he could prove that he the man that he got. But Drip didn't know that because Drip wouldn't listen to nobody. Okay? Drip didn't listen to nobody. So, hey, it is what it is.
I'm always on the phone with Nay and Fear, my wife.
I'm sorry, y'all. Let me put the link. Let me put the link in case anybody wanna come up. Hold up. Y'all know I be forgetting because I could be up here all by myself the whole stream. Y'all know that, but I'm gonna let other people come up so we can drag together. Okay. Some of y'all may have already heard it. A few people last night. I heard it for the first time over there by um, Witch Doctor. Um, and a few other people. I think Tit for Tat and them may have shared it today. I was asleep, y'all. I'm just waking up maybe about an hour ago. And then I was waiting for them to go live, which they had a schedule for 4, and then I was gonna go live, right? Um, any lady that's over there, they and I'm talking about the ones who over there and still supporting because they still think there's hope that Drip want them. I promise you after this stream tonight here, if the only reason you will be over there is you a stupid dumbass hoe. Because I mean he already showed you who he was. He showed you who he was when he mentioned THMC, TMK, whatever fucking name is. I don't know what the fucking letters mean. Okay, whoever she is, not I'm not talking bad about it, but when She said that he put up a nudes, right? And everybody heard it. Yes. Even if he didn't put them up, he shared them with somebody else. Okay. Y'all should have known then. Y'all should have been like, well, this a fuck nigga. It's a fuck boy. But some of y'all like fuck boys. So go fuck the boy. I don't think he gonna fuck you though. I think he was trying to fuck Daryl. Okay, he was trying to fuck Daryl. Here we go. Oh, I didn't put the link. Sorry. I did grab it though. Hold up. I'm coming. I'm coming, baby. Um, let me put the link in. What's going on, Truth? What's going on, everybody in chat? Okay, let me pin it before I forget. Is that I can't see if that's the pin. That shit in the way. God damn. Okay. What's up, Reese, Lena, Truth, Tequila, if you here? Dawn, Brownie, Ellie, Sophia, C, BP, Reese, a bitch Tide, Genesis, um, man. Okay, if I missed anybody, I didn't go further up. I don't even know who I just let up here. God damn. Oh, ABT, how you doing, sis?
Hey,
Girl, I'm hitting shit all fast and shit.
I'm listening.
um, hit me up on the um, you know, real quick. Okay, I'm let me turn the cams off, y'all, because I didn't do that yet to make sure nobody accidentally turn the camera off. Um, y'all, hey Queen,
Hey, Bum, how you doing?
I'm doing good, girl. What you at work?
No, I'm at home.
Oh, okay. Girl, it's about to get crazy over here, girl. Did y'all see
What
this shit?
happened?
Girl, Daryl about to Daryl ratted him out, but they got
Oh,
some
you
more.
talking about last night?
Yeah, was you over there? Yeah, you was over there.
Oh, yeah, let me tell you. So, Daryl said that you sent me to his platform to gather information.
Girl, you know Daryl liar. I
I
never did no.
said,
Girl, what's up,
nigga,
Queen?
first of all, you got me up to the up. See, number one, this be my problem. Motherfuckers don't come to my channel and watch my content to know any motherfucking thing about me. Ain't now motherfucker sending me on no dummy mission to do a
Right.
motherfucking thing. Okay? And then that stupid ass James Kills, bitch, you can't even read. Stop speaking on me, you bitch ass nigga. This nigga talking about she play both sides. No, I don't play both sides. I don't get involved. I just look. I have my opinions about shit, but I don't get involved and I don't take sides. Cause a bunch of motherfuckers in this space do fucked up shit. And then point at each other and talk about how the other one is wrong. Fuck that shit. Everybody be doing bullshit. I don't take no sides in the shit. I just sit there and look at it. I
Right.
asked this nigga, I said, did Drip ask you to make those receipts or did you do it on your own? And instead of answering my question, this bitch nigga gonna tell me he ain't seen me in months. And since he ain't seen me in months, he feel like Bum Cherry sent me to him to gather what information from you? Fuck you talking about? Only reason why I was fucking around with your stupid ass is because I thought it was fucked up that everybody in the space abandoned your ass because you talked to that woman about her kids like that when all these people do crazy ass shit. That is the only fucking reason. Ain't nobody sent me no motherfucking where the fuck you talking about. Then block me out the chat so I couldn't fucking respond.
Girl, remember, um, oh, okay. Yeah, you see how they lied on me? That's what he and others have been doing forever. Girl, what would I look like sending anybody? And when I could go myself? I am subscribed to this thing. That's why I just had to sign into my Rumble. And
You
he don't, you know what I mean? So why would
not
I be
only can you go yourself? They gonna bring their ass over here and click your link, and you can ask them your fucking self. Why you got to send anybody to do anything?
exactly?
Girl,
But
that was some hoe ass nigga shit that he did because he didn't want to answer my motherfucking question. And then gonna talk about you ain't seen me in months. I told that motherfucker when they put me in that group, I told all of them, I said, look, I'm not gonna be around this much because I'm tired of looking at all this bullshit. I
mhm,
can't do this shit no more. So I don't. Most people, a lot of people ain't seen me. I ain't been dropping down in a whole bunch of chats, and I done unsubscribed from a whole lot of fucking channels because I'm tired of this bullshit.
right. And you didn't say nothing bad about Daryl. First of all, I don't know why but that's what he does. He mixed truth with a lot of lies, and then, but you asked him a great question because it don't make sense. And I'm gonna point it out when we get there, right? How if he don't know what's going on, and Drip said, "I got you, bro. You ain't got to send no money."
Why you making
How would
cash
he
out
know to make
receipts?
that fake receipt? How would he know to make the fake receipt at first?
Right? Like why you do
Exactly.
that?
Exactly. And so it's some lies going on, girl. But we're gonna let him tell them so everybody can hear him. And hey Brownsville, before how you doing, my
Who was
brother?
speaking to me? Somebody else was saying something.
That was
Who all
me.
up here?
Oh,
ABT.
ABT
The bitch
and Brown
tired. What up,
Bitch Time.
Brownsville?
Hey, ABC.
Hey, girl.
Hey, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love.
Peace
Hey,
and
Queen,
love,
can you
Brownsville.
hear me? Am I
Yeah, we
What
can
coming
up,
hear
through
you.
clearly?
Brownsville?
Peace,
Yeah, we can
Brownsville.
hear you.
Yeah, peace and love to all the queens, man. Shout out to Queen ABT. Peace and love to you. Peace and love to Queen Sunkiss. And peace and love to the one and only Bomb Cherry. It's been a minute. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? I'm glad to see you doing well. Glad
Thank
to
you.
see everything's on the up and up with you. And then peace and love to all the queens in the chat, man. I rock with y'all heavy.
Right, right. Everything going good with the family?
Everything's going great with the family, Queen. Matter of
That's
fact,
good.
I'm about to. Uh, my son has. Well, My daughter is in driving school now, so
Uh-oh,
I'm
they're
about to
getting
drop her
older.
off. I'm about to drop her off so she can have her driving session,
Yeah.
and and go
Let's
from
go to
there.
miso or freshie.
Mm.
Let's go to miso or freshie.
You gotta mute yourself. Um, you gotta mute yourself, Queen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. So anyway, we're gonna finish this video. You want to say something on any of this, or you just came up to show love and Brownsville?
Any of
Or
what?
you the scamming we talking about, the bounty gate that happened over there with Drip Nation, that has to do with Daryl Long, Daryl Short as I call him. Mm.
Oh yeah, so I got some thoughts on that, right? Because
Okay, go ahead.
somebody did send me the video,
Hmm.
and I was very disappointed in the brother Drip, man. Very, very, very disappointed. That he would put himself in a position to cause for his integrity to be in question, right?
Hmm.
Um,
Hmm.
and make no mistake about it, Queens, his integrity is in question without a doubt. And my first thought when I seen the video, right? What the first thing that crossed my mind is it reminded me of somebody who was just very inexperienced around a whole bunch of experienced people, right? So there used to be a saying, right, whenever you went to juvenile detention, right? You were a fish amongst sharks. So you might walk into the facility and there might be other people there that you don't know and they might be quiet, but you don't know who you around. You know what I'm saying? And you around a whole bunch of dangerous individuals and you might not know it and you might not know how to respond. So when Rue jumped up and hit the panel, right? And then when Rue made that proposition to the brother Drip, that's what it reminded me of right there. Drip responded like he was a fish amongst the pool of sharks, right? Because he agreed to every one of Rue's demands, right? Rue said, hey, if I pay 500, matter of fact, 400 more, can you delete this guy and his wife forever? Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, he'll take the deal too. Yeah, man, it's a good deal, right? Then he said, well, hey, in order for him to come back, he got to pay 3 times that. Now that's the first time, Queen. I've been on, listening on YouTube for like over a year now, right? And I've seen how the bounty work. That's the first time I ever seen a 3 times bounty. Never seen that before.
Right.
But Drip accepted it willingly. Said, oh, yeah, that sounds like a good deal. And I'm like, what's going on here? Why would he accept such a lopsided deal? Right?
Right.
So then he accepts the deal. He takes the money, right? And now he's getting the backlash from his people who telling him, hey, man, you just let this dude son you. You just let this dude take advantage of your whole network because you didn't negotiate. You didn't, make any demands of him.
Right.
You didn't defend your position as a content creator, as a channel owner at all. It just
Right.
seemed like
But
you were thirsty to get $500.
right.
Right, so everybody was looking at him crazy. Everybody was like, "Oh man, what's going on?" So then when he brings his co-hosts up, he brings everybody else up. Everybody's pretty much got a problem with him, right?
Right. But we want to get to the
So
scam. So move forward. What
usually,
you?
right. So I'm gonna get there, Queen. I'm gonna get there, Queen.
Mhm.
So usually, right, I just want to break it down from a man's perspective, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Because
Wait. Yeah, but you 5 days late, baby. There's been many videos like the one I'm showing now. His integrity is no longer in question. Everybody know he's a scammer because we know it for a fact now. So you working on the first video, but that happened Friday. We about to be
oh,
Friday again.
Queen, I
That
don't be
man
on live
integrity
like
is
that
not
every
in
day, so
question. He just been sitting up here playing in everybody's face. He ain't no good. He a bitch ass nigga, and that's why I stopped going over there by his channel months ago because I had already peeped what kind of person he was.
Right,
He
everybody got it.
he.
But
Mm-hmm.
wait a minute, because I want him. So you think, and I know you men looking at it from a like he weak and shit, but there's a grown man who kept telling everybody who warned him not to play with Daryl like that, right? So what do you say
well, see, but
what
okay,
about
go
the
ahead,
money?
go ahead.
Tell me when he put up the fake receipt. What you say about that?
Well, as soon as he put up that fake receipt, then
So it was fake.
that
You
let me
agree?
know
Okay.
that
Okay.
that let me know right there that not only was he inexperienced, but he was also incompetent,
You mean
right?
scamming? He was scamming. What you wait? So incompetent? What you mean? Because incompetent means you don't know what you're doing.
Right.
Scamming if you make scamming is if you purposely make something that's fake. You know it's fake. You telling everybody it's something else, but you know it's fake. But you claiming I can't make this shit up when you made the shit up, right? But is that
But it was,
scamming?
but Queen, it was an incompetent scam because the point and the goal of a scam is to convince the people that it's real, right?
Right.
But as soon as he put it up there, the whole world knew it was fake. That's what I mean by even if he is a scammer, I don't know. I know this was a scam, but I don't know if that's what he does for a living. I don't know him, so I can't put that jacket on him. But I can say this right here was a scam. But not only was it a scam, it was an incompetent scam.
Hmm.
That's even worse than a regular scam, right? Because you know you didn't even have the mental fortitude to make it believable.
He
So that's
tried though. He tried. He didn't think we was gonna pay attention because most people have integrity. So nobody asks to show me where they paid, right? When Sharon never had to really prove somebody paid, but he do, right? He'll put his phone up there and put it down, right? Before he kick the person off. But he don't have to do that in a lot of cases. But his Daryl integrity is shot. He has no integrity. Everybody know it. They don't trust him. But not only that, would you spend 1,500 to come up when somebody only paid 5 to put you down?
Well, no. I mean, and
No,
that's the thing. Everybody
right?
knew that was a bad deal, and that nobody in their right mind would even acquiesce to doing something like that, right? And
Including
that's what
and
I
Daryl
mean.
gonna say that. Daryl gonna say that
That's
in this stream. That he
that's what
wouldn't
I
have never
mean
right.
by it was incompetent. It was, so it's two different issues. It's one, yeah, you tried to do a scam, but the other issue is you weren't even like smart enough to even make it um more believable, right? It was easily like, soon as you put it on there, yeah, it's not right. You're not right and exact. And what I don't understand is, and this is what brings me to the ideology that I talk about when I say lovers of men, right?
Mhm.
Because what other reason would another man put his integrity on the line for another man that he doesn't, apparently he doesn't really know that well, but he's still willing to put his integrity on the line for him? I just don't understand that.
The
Other
love of
than to
men.
say, well, that lovers of men mentality, it created some issues here.
Right. Yeah. So I agree with you. Because but I'm gonna tell you this, he would have got everybody agree for the most part that he would have got away with it if I wasn't. Remember, he kept letting me talk. Everybody keeps saying if they would have kicked Bomb off because everybody was like, "Oh, you don't remember?" Everybody else on the panel was like, "Okay, it's all good," and I was like, "Wait a minute," and I kept questioning. I'm the one who told him it's integrity on the line now. I gave him a chance to backtrack, right? Because I couldn't believe it that he
So
was
let me
doing
let me
this,
ask you
right?
a question, because
Mhm.
you're more abreast in the situation than I am. So did he like own up to it? Did he say, yeah, I tried to pull this play, I tried to run this stunt, and I got caught. I made a bad decision. I got caught
Nope,
up in a moment, and I'm gonna
nope,
take responsibility. So he's not done that?
nope. He is saying
Oh man.
it's Daryl's fault. And when he said he was going too fast, so he didn't know that what he was putting up is fake. And then he's still standing by Daryl sent the money, but he blocked Daryl. So that's why Daryl went to his channel and told the truth. That's what we're listening to now. He done blocked Daryl. He tell him, hey, bro, he sent him a message saying how bad it was and shit, how they got caught because when he woke up the next day, you know, everybody was talking about it. But the truth is, people, if there's not anybody who holds their foot to the fire, everybody would have accepted it. People would have been talking about it little here and there. The women and people was over there, but it would have been done. I was over there, and I was like, dude, that shit, that shit say $5. If you say you saw the video, you saw what he told everybody. Nah, that's $500.
Right. And here's the thing, and this is what really needs to be mentioned, right? We are all capable of making mistakes.
What you
We are
mistake what?
all we're all, let me finish. We're all like capable of making a bad decision. None of us are flawless, right? Um the point is, when we do make a mishap, when we do something wrong or do something nefarious or whatever the case may be, what tells you the character of a person is if he's willing to own up to it, right? And then make it right, right? And that's the first thing. You got to be able to hold yourself accountable or be willing to be held accountable and then try to make it right. But if you're not willing to do that, then it says really, about it says a lot about your character because you know he was caught, and so he needs to really step up to the plate and say, you know what, you know, if he cares about his integrity, that's what he would do.
Right. That's if he can. But he blocked people, anybody who asked him about it over there, he's blocking them. And that's not what he's doing. And that $5 do not never look like 500. He just, I'm not sure how much of the video you saw, but that was a part where he was moving it real fast. Are you still up here? I'm not sure if he got knocked down. I heard somebody get knocked out, and I think he was driving. But anyway, y'all, we're gonna you still up here?
I'm still here.
No, I see
No,
Blue
he's
up
not
here.
here.
Okay, well, let's play the video. When he come back, we'll talk, because he was giving me a headache. The headache, you know?
I mean, I don't think that he put his integrity on the line for Daryl. I think his ass was trying to get that money out of Ruth.
Exactly. And that's what Daryl gonna say. That it was a play to get Rouge money. But then Daryl got mad, extra mad, when he realized that he sent money back to me. That shit. Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy. Anyway, here we go, y'all. Here we go. We're gonna play.
And other Simp Nation members, we always on like a back call, like every day, all day, discussing ideas when I'm working on type shit. There's been plenty of times I've been on a stream and while I was muted on Drip Show, and they might see me talking to somebody else, is because I have the other phone mounted and I'm talking to my wife and them. So, and Nate in the chat, fear, I mean, they just, I mean, they can, I mean, I doubt they gonna lie on Drip. You feel me? Like, I mean, Lord knows if we got to subpoena the phone call, we can do that. But I had them listen to the phone call, right? So I told them, I said, Nay, watch this nigga about to spin rule. Cause that's what I thought the original plan he was gonna do. Like, nigga, fuck your pedophile ass cuz. Keep cuz money. Drop that nigga like Aaron Nodum used to do at Fight Club in the show. Don't even give nobody no fucking content. Take that nigga shit in the I thought that was gonna be the plan. But as soon as and y'all can let me show you the phone again so I can show y'all the phone calls wasn't long, B. It wasn't like we talked for like 20 minutes, nigga. Like, I talked to bro. I hope it's not too blurry, bro. I don't give a fuck really, but it was 30 seconds, 1 minute and 25 seconds, blah, 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 right? So, only thing he tell me to do is sit back in the cut and just listen. I got you, demon. So, cause I was going off in the chat like, bro, I fuck with y'all niggas, but this whole shit, so I'm done. I'm done fucking with y'all niggas on some content shit. You know, offline, y'all niggas cool, but online, you fucking with predators. I can't fuck with that. So when we talked, he was like, yeah, I got you. He didn't say fuck rule. He didn't say he was gonna scam. He didn't say none of that. He was just like, I got you, dog. I got you. So I'm like, I bet. So I get off the phone. I keep driving to Milwaukee, nigga. I'm listening in. He like, Demon to send the 500. Now later on, in my opinion, being a great liar that I am, in order for you to craft a lie, it had to be believable. The facts got to be correlating. So when he said 500 and 1500,
Okay, so let me stop it here. So you see, Drip had a plan, and it wasn't a ridiculous plan, right? Because he asked him to send 500 so it could be real. But he was gonna send it back to him. He was gonna say, you saw what he said? He said, Demon, send me 500. He was gonna send Demon back that 500, and it would have looked real. It would have been legit, and it still would have been a scam, but at least it would have been cleaner. You know what I mean? Nobody would have been able to question it. Nobody would have questioned it. See? So that means Drip came up with the idea. He hit him up to say, hey, send this so we can get this money. You see? And then bam, and, and then bam, he didn't have the money, so they had to come up with something quick. And that's when Daryl quickly came up, and that's when he said, "Show this." Lord have mercy. Lord
A
have
hot mess.
mercy. Huh?
I said a hot mess.
Wait, say it again.
I said all of that is a hot mess.
Yeah, man. But it would have been more believable. It would have and it would have got off with it. And okay, nobody would have questioned once we would have saw that he really sent the money. I just think that nobody believed. First, we didn't believe he had the money to send, but even if he did, like you gotta really trust that person to send him 500 and to think they gonna send it back. Maybe they won't send it back. You see what I'm saying? So I think
Right.
Daryl, even if Daryl would have had 1,500, but I don't know why he asked him to send 500. Like he had to pay 15 to come back. But even it's just crazy. It's crazy.
Like, you, to be that greedy that you don't check your receipts before you start showing them to people is crazy.
Yeah.
You want money that bad. You can't even see your own scam through. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's some thirsty broke ass shit. That don't make no sense.
That's crazy. Huh? Okay, here we go.
Very.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna press play.
I knew he fucked up, but I'll get to that shit later, right? So when he said the 500, I'm still on the road, bro, laughing with Michi and shit in the car. So I'm listening, I'm listening. Rue say, "Hey, bro, you gotta show me the 500." Man, and Drip start, talking and shit, doing that player Houston shit that he be on. So that's when I was like, I bet. I see he playing
If you hear a ringing in your ear that never goes away,
Goddamn
there's
commercial.
something in your brain begging for help.
Anyone who doesn't treat
this nigga. And I'm cool with that. Let that pussy nigga Rue lose all his coins. That nigga's a predator, B. Fuck him. I told bro to say that from the beginning, bro. Take that nigga money, make that nigga pull up on you in Houston. If not, fuck that nigga, cuz. But Drip, he wanted to appease YouTube people, and I get it. Maybe because my channel not big like they say it is. Maybe because I'm so narcissistic that even if I had 2 people watching, I still feel like I'm that nigga. My name been buzzing this whole fucking weekend. More than anybody else's in the space outside of Drips. But and my nigga Jay Prince. But at the end of the day, I did feel like he should have just took the money, throw Shanika half, call it a fucking day, block them bitches, Reese and them, call it a day. What the fuck Rue gonna do about it? Nothing. He pussy. But now we went to this shit. So let me keep going with the story. So I'm on the road. Now, which one of them phones I sent that shit from? I think it might be this one I'm using right here. So let me do this. This is my iPhone. This is my Mac. So let me unplug my iPhone. It was on this stand real quick. Hold on. Let me take it off and disconnect it from the Mac real quick. So that's when, and I'm only telling all of this because I feel like bro just not being honest, and he's still like, well, I ain't made the cash. I ain't made the cash ass. Yeah, bro, but you did start the whole shit though. I ain't had shit to gain from this shit. It's not my channel. You already had accepted the money to block me. You blocked me immediately and took my wrench immediately. Right? So when I was driving, I'm seeing bro struggle with the receipts and shit. He like, yeah, bro. That nigga Demon sent 500 payments, and I'm just waiting for him to send the rest. Then he started mentioning credit. I'm like, man, this nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about, bro. Like,
he said he said his live got real stupid. He said then the nigga started mentioning credit. Look, That nigga slow. I think Drip is slow. Even Daryl said that nigga started saying shit that just don't add up and don't calculate. He was all over the place. That nigga mentioned that Daryl just sent them a a pending payment. It was like credit. That nigga said, and then there was people who was agreeing. She, what I call her, Scam-isha. I call her Scam-isha now. Scam-isha was like, okay, but I don't think she was in on it in the beginning. Okay, she's not in on it in the beginning. I get it. But she said when he came back with that bullshit, when they took that weekend break so they could come up with their lie, she in on it now. Okay, now and everybody else on that panel, you remember, they was ready just to believe it and let it go, and I was like, fuck that. I was like, dude, what? You saying that's cash app? Soon as he said that, I hurry up and open my cash app while I was talking and looking through all of them. I'm like, I can't see. I don't see nothing that even resembles that shit. And then he continued to ask me questions, which everybody said that was his big mistake. Because I was like, nah, And then he said, come on, Bomb. What you got to ask me, Bomb? Like, nigga. Nigga. Anyway, anybody want to say something? Who up here? I'm not sure if it's just me and you and Queen. I think ABT might be working in the background.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is crazy.
The hell is Chuck Norris doing over there? What the hell? Anyway, girl, that look crazy. Girl, that should look crazy. Here we go.
You should have hit me up if we was gonna orchestrate a lie together. I would have got you together. Bro, I really would have got your shit together. I would have had the whole space believing with anything. Bro, I had these bitches thinking I was a simp for 2 or 3 years.
Oh, Lord.
Child. But we're here now, right? So after that happened, right? After that happened, right? Where's the all right, so this is me and Drip chats that he been showing y'all, right? So I said, all right. I sent them this. I said, show this, right? Now clearly this shit about fake than a motherfucker. You feel me?
I'm telling you, Daryl set him up. Okay. Daryl probably thought he was just gonna flash it in and it was gonna be done. But he could have
Mm-hmm.
put he could have put told it to tell it what date at the top. You know what I mean? God
I mean that he gonna say that. He gonna say
yeah.
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh Lord have mercy.
That's what
Oh
I'm
Jesus.
saying. You want to run the scam so you can get the money, and you too damn stupid to look at what you finna be showing. Like, how bad do you want this money with your broke ass?
He was stupid for taking a triple deal, like everybody. I think everybody said that. You do not have to
He
pay
was.
triple. If he come back, he wanted that
First of
five
all,
real bad.
this supposed to be your homie, your boy, your ace, your partner, and you gonna take $500 to boot him forever? What kind of shit is that?
I know. I think it's I don't know how much it is over there by which come, but 500 might get somebody off, but I don't think it's forever. You know what I mean? I think it might be you might have to be on that for a year, but I think he even went up on that because it's it costs. And he'll only
Yeah,
accept it if it's somebody, they got some people he don't mind taking it for, but other people he wouldn't do it. And so why
right.
he took it for his boy is ridiculous, you know?
It's crazy. Like, you that thirsty for money, you that goddamn broke, cause it's given very much broke as hell.
Right.
While you sit up here and talk about how you get money.
It's crazy. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Mm-mm-mm. But okay, here you go, Daryl.
about fake than a motherfucker. Afterwards, we had to revamp that bitch and redo it, and that's when the shit came out much, 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 much better, right? But no, I never sent bro a dime. You feel me? I never I clearly I done sent drip money in the past, cause I sent $100 that night on Super Chat. So niggas can't say it's fake, but at the end of the day, I wasn't gonna spend money to go against that nigga Predator Rue bitch ass, cause I feel like he should have been the one getting the short end of the stick. This nigga great the child, bro. But this is something that I do want to talk about, right?
Dude, uh, uh, Brownie just said something that is facts, right? He ended
But
up blocking Daryl anyway. He could have did that and
yeah,
kept it. He could have kept the five, blocked him. I hear Daryl is blocked anyway because of the drama. He didn't even get the 500 no more because he sent Rude back 3 of it. That's crazy. How y'all doing, Brownie? Out the blue, Rooster. We saw you over there yesterday. How you doing, Candy? Yeah, the streams have been getting you through the day, girl. It's crazy. Go ahead. I think Brownsville came back up. You back, Brownsville?
Yeah, I'm back, Queen. I'm back.
oh, I see
Have,
it.
have you been listening? Or you
Uh,
couldn't?
no, I haven't been listening. Um,
Oh
because I had to drop my daughter
Is
off.
he talking?
no. Yeah. You can't hear him. You can't hear Brownsville.
Uh-uh. I don't hear him.
Something been going on with Zoom. So you go out and come back in, and you should be able to hear him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Something.
I had to drop my daughter off. So
Yeah.
but here's what I would say to the brother Drip, right? Um, you was caught red-handed, and nobody's perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. Just if you're gonna be a man, right? And this is what men have to do. We have to stand up and admit our mistakes, our flaws, our shortcomings, whatever we doing wrong. We gotta admit it, and you gotta turn from that, right? That's called having some sense of integrity, right? Not running
Right.
from accountability, not running from tough conversations. Just admit, hey, I was in a moment, I was caught up in a moment, and for whatever reason, I decided to do this Doja move because that's what we called it in the hood, right? Somebody sent him on a Doja move, right? When it's a move that no real dude want to do. They get some lame dude to go out there and put himself in a situation to where he's compromised, and that's what he did to himself, right? So he has to come out and admit it and own up to it. And I think if he does that, then you know I think everybody will be willing to move on. But he has to make things right with Rue, right? And if I was him, I would send a full refund back to Rue. I would send Rue all of his money.
He ain't gonna
That's
do that.
just me.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hey, you got caught. You already caught your wells to admit it. But then you have to want to change, like you said, right? If he don't want to change, then he's not gonna admit it, right? If he want to continue doing what he do, because if you think this the worst of it, this is bad, but this is not the worst of it.
Well, I don't know what
Eh,
else is going on. All I know, Queen,
Well,
somebody
I can
somebody
tell
sent
you,
me that video, right?
he putting out people's nudes
Oh man.
without their permission.
Oh man.
Yes,
Oh man.
share
That's
videos that were just for him over there sharing, got the women fighting at each other on purpose so they could stay separate and fight each other so they didn't want to focus on him. That's what he's doing. But okay, that part, okay, men do that, right? But posting up people nudes and shit or sharing them with others,
but see, men don't do that, Queen.
Right.
Boys do that, right? That's
Exactly.
something we used to do back in ninth grade, 8th grade, things of that nature, right? When we was young and dumb, right? But it doesn't really surprise me because a lot of the men who grace these platforms show that they're suffering from arrested development. They show that even though age wise they're up there, but intellect wise, you know, mindset wise, they're still they got a long ways to go still, even if they over 30, over 40, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And at some point, right, you got to look yourself in the mirror and say, well, you know what? I want to be better. And I'm just
Right.
talking about the inward man. I'm not talking about the outward man, right? Because regardless of whatever you can accomplish on the outside professionally, right?
Mm-hmm.
Inwardly, your character, your level of honor, your level of integrity, your level of accountability, that should mean something to you because that's what men stand on, right? Because at the end of the day, the people who love you, the people who care about you, the people who believe in you have to know that you're going to stand on your word. If you say something, they
Uh-huh.
have to know that they can believe it. And if a man is in a position to where his word is no longer his bond, then that is a man who cannot be trusted. That's a man who cannot be relied upon. That's
Right.
a
Right.
man who who's an outcast, pretty much.
Nah. No, I agree. Look, I agree with you when you said in the beginning that the deal was flawed from the beginning, right? Because he banned two people for the price of one. He took that money quick and fast. And so I get when his people was right as saying, "Hey, you dude, you why would you take that deal?" So he was outsmarted. You was right about that. But he took the deal, right? If you take the deal, like you shake on it, whether you're a woman or a man, you took the deal and now you gotta abide by it,
But
right?
that just shows, Queen, that just shows that he is very inexperienced when it comes to deal making, right? Because anybody who has any bit of experience when it comes to making a deal, agreeing on a contract, making an agreement, or what have you, you're going to negotiate, right? So
Mm,
even if you're going for a job, you're not just gonna accept, well, hey, we'll bring you in at 56,000. Well, no, the median for this job title for the nation is 62,000. So I at least want you to start there. And here's the reason why you want to pay me 70,000 because I have much more experience. I have much more of an acumen. I have much more of a skill set than anybody you can interview for this position.
right. Oh, see, you know how to do that even better than me. Shit. Look, I used to be like when they offer me something, if it was more than what they said in the paper, I would take it. But then I found out that I had friends working the same position I was, making 2,000 more than me a year, y'all. I was pissed. I was pissed. So
Right.
yeah,
So
that's when I was younger.
you have
Go ahead.
to be a strong and astute negotiator because he is the business, right? That is his network. That is his channel, right? So anything
Mhm.
that goes right or wrong, he's going to get the credit or the blame, right? So you have
Mhm.
to be your biggest advocate, right? Because it's your
Right.
business. You gotta stand up for yourself and negotiate in your best interest. And he
Right.
didn't do that. What he did was he put himself in a bind, right? So that shows me that he just has a lack of experience when it comes to the art of deal making. And he was a
Mhm.
fish amongst sharks. That's what that means, right? Because Rue in that moment was a shark, and see, Rue knew it. And listen, Rue is an intelligent brother, right? You
Mhm.
know, me and him have had plenty of deep conversations on your network, right?
Mhm.
So I know that Rue can pick out and point out a fish when he sees one, right? And that's what he did. So he knew, okay, I can kind of get over on this brother, right? If I talk a little fast, if I throw a little bit of money in his
But why
face.
is you trying to give Drip a pass? Drip ain't no dumbass. Rue ain't get over him on him. Drip silly ass wanted that money, and that's what he did. Tried to scam Rue out that money.
Right.
Well, you right about that, Queen. I'm not arguing
Don't
against that.
give Drip no pass because he knew what the fuck he was doing. Drip was trying to get $2,000 out of Rue.
And
Yeah,
I
he trying to
agree
get
with
that
that.
money.
I agree with that. But I'm just speaking of the fact that, because I'm going a little deeper here. You're right about what you're saying,
Yeah,
right?
but we want everybody want to hear what Daryl have to say. The video I'm playing,
No, go
and we're
ahead,
gonna
Queen. Go ahead.
and we're gonna give it back to you when you hear a little more. Because I don't think you, I think you missed a lot, but it got more to come. There we go.
Right. Drip, you gotta stop saying that I brought shit to your channel, bro. That shit's so disingenuous, and I'm gonna be honest, that shit's starting to piss me off. And before you go off and say you don't give a fuck, let me just explain myself why. Bro, when I first met you, you was beefing with Ashton fucking Weems, with all due respect to Ashton. And I didn't know shit about you or Shanika, but you knew about me. I remember.
Y'all, whoever you hold is, can y'all block them, please? I'll get it. I got it. I don't even block people, but come in your real motherfucking name. How about that? Okay. Okay. You hoe, come in your real motherfucking name so we can see who you are, you raggedy motherfucking bitch. Okay? Now, we're gonna continue on, everybody. I don't even block people. That might be the third person blocked over here. Okay, in all my years of YouTubing. Fuck out of here. Here we go. Now, come in your real name. I don't know who you are, but come in your real name.
Seeing that fucking message you sent in Ashton channel saying, oh, I already heard about you. So this is my thing, right? Logically speaking, how did Daryl Long bring drama to Drip channel when before Daryl Long even met Drip, people was already emailing Drip and talking to Drip about the things that I did a year ago? Let me repeat this for them slow niggas in Texas that don't like to fucking listen. How the fuck did I bring drama to your fucking channel when you was by your own fucking omission getting 100 fucking emails about me already? Coming to
You see what Daryl doing, y'all? So Daryl, there was a lot of people, even not born Drip. Daryl was up there. I was up there. I said, and Daryl wasn't even saying nothing, to be honest. You know, he was over there just chilling. I said hi to him like I would do. Right? I don't hate Daryl. Um, I just speak to everybody. Okay. Anyway, I said, I know you're new to YouTube. I said, but you you got somebody over here right now who gonna fuck you up, your whole channel. He was like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Da, 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 da. I'm man. I'm the realest boy, you know, and all that shit. I don't know that gangster talk. That ain't full of shit. Ain't nothing but full of shit right now. I call my brother, right? And you can hear some stupid ass shit come out of his mouth. And he my brother. I don't listen to that crazy shit from him. Okay? Um, so we all got some hood people in our fucking family, nigga. Okay? But anyway, I just warned him like that. He said he good. I said cool. And that's it. Bam. You know what I mean? Y'all warned you. You say you good. You good. Okay. Before this nigga found Drip, I was over there by Drip. Okay. Drip, it would just drip. I think he was playing music or some shit. He was just doing something a little different. But it was okay. But I found him through Ashton. He had just gotten here on YouTube. But it don't matter who found who, what first, what, and all that bullshit, right? Drip is well, I was already warned about Drip by Ashton, to be honest. Okay. These niggas love each other. And person who I blocked, y'all. Well, I'm gonna let that go. Here we go. You Queen, you want to say something before I press play?
Uh-uh.
Okay. I just want to say, we all got a right to learn who people are in our own way at our own time. And a lot of people aren't just followers, right? So we see it when I saw it, right? Because y'all know Daryl used to be over there. I used to be over there by Daryl, right? But I wasn't really paying attention. That's when I noticed all the women was over there, I went over there too. When the bomb squad women go certain places, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, I'm protective. I am very protective. I'm not even gonna lie. If I see y'all go somewhere, because I didn't fuck with Daryl because I knew Daryl before all them women knew Daryl, right? I knew Daryl. Daryl would be over there talking about that young lady that he was dealing with at one point. Okay. And he came on my channel with that was some mess. The mess always end up here. But the truth is, once it ends up here, it ends up kind of going away. People argue, they talk to each other, argue with each other, and then they determine whether they're going to fuck with each other again or not. And then, bam, and then it kind of dissipates, right? It goes away. Anyway, there was some shit going on over here. Daryl came up for the first time, and the nigga started talking about himself and who he dealt with. Right? I ain't gonna tell y'all what that was about, but y'all ladies know what I'm talking about, the ones who've been here. Okay. But what I will say is this: when I see the group of y'all in areas that I was never there, y'all was there, I show up, right? Especially when y'all go in these areas with these men. I show up and I watch. I get on panels and I let them niggas know, yeah, some of these women, them men are bomb squad, you know? And then y'all see me in the chat be saying, that person okay, that person good, that person good, that person good. Where y'all go, I'm gonna end up. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna make sure y'all good. Okay, I'm like Mama Bear. And that's what happened. When y'all saw me on Daryl's thing, I would tell him he was wrong, or if I agreed with him. Or most of the time, y'all young asses over there, I was sewing. I felt like I was everybody's mama. Okay, shit. I would just be sewing, listening to music, not even listening to the stream. Okay, here you go, y'all. Let me. I'm okay with being the mama, the grandmama, the aunties. I promise you, I have no problem with that. It actually make me feel good. Okay. Oh, here we go.
To Ashton channel, seeing me in the chat, not knowing me, right? Not knowing me, never met me, never talked to me, on some complete female shit. Like, oh man, I already heard about you doing it. And them same bitches, whether it's TMKC, Reese, all them bitches, MJ, Genesis, all them bitches was never loyal. I could have told you that one already, big dog. You had to.
Them women were loyal until you mistreated them. And see how he call out names? He a hoe. But he still got women who follow him. They like hoe ass niggas. Let him go.
You had to see it for yourself. I could have told you them bitches. What you thought they just wasn't loyal to me? No, them bitches unloyal, period, bro. But I swear it's like, even with the academic shit, like no matter how many times I don't try to help niggas in this space, bro, they always end up like fucking me over. That's why I said, for the most part, I'm really done with this space because I'm literally watching niggas acting like they doing shit that's big, and I'm looking at it saying, this is you an ant in this space. If you're not getting 100 a night and you niggas got thousands of subscribers, what them 1,000 people that subscribe to your channel at? Oh, them niggas not really watching. Back to back in the chat, not one actual content creator. Last time a content creator popped up was when Taz put her to talk to me, an actual content creator, somebody with.
Taz did not pull up to talk to you, you little nigga. Taz pulled up because his name was spoken. He didn't even know where he was at. Drip let him up. He spoke to Drip to find out what's going on. And your ass pulled up there to talk to Taz. And Drip Taz, could he let you up? Drip was letting you know that's his channel, nigga. He kept you in that chat. Okay? Taz did not pull up to talk to you. He don't fuck with you. He got, and then when he told, and then you started sucking. Well, no, let me rephrase that. You started kissing Taz's feet. You told him, "Well, I brought your name up, but I know you don't like it, and I won't do it again. I promise. I promise." He said, "You." He started trembling. You could hear it in his voice when he was talking to Taz. Now he trying to make it seem like Taz pulled up to talk to him. What you say, little nigga? Boy, they be lying, baby. Well, he be lying, but it's okay. You want to say something? Anybody up here want to say anything? Okay, here we go.
The actual notoriety, right? Everybody else on that bitch is just spectators, bro. Outside of Jay Prince. But no, to answer on your question straight up, I made the motherfucking cash apps on Chat GPT, but the fact that Drip haven't said, yeah, I called that nigga demon, I told that nigga, I'ma just tell niggas that you sent it and you ain't gotta send it, just sit in the cut and wait. Bro, why you just won't tell them niggas that, bro?
Y'all heard that, right? I'm gonna rewind a little bit so y'all can hear it again.
I mean, cause that's what happened, bro. And the fact that Drip haven't said, yeah, I called that nigga demon, I told that nigga, I'ma just tell niggas that you sent it and you ain't gotta send it, just sit in the cut and wait. Bro, why you just won't tell them niggas that, bro? I mean, cause that's what happened, bro. And I put that shit on Agon's soul, nigga. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. That's a fact, nigga.
You play with the devil, you get burned. He the one who started, as far as I know, he the one who started calling him demon. He like, yeah, I didn't even know who he was talking about. He was like, demon is crazy. He was like, demon gonna be demon. I was like, who? He would say he was calling him demon. How the fuck you gonna play with the devil and think it's gonna be on the up and up, nigga? You deserve this shit, okay? He wanted this shit. We're gonna rewind that one more again for those of you who question whether Drip knew. Drip is the start of the shit. He told this man, "Don't worry, I'ma tell him you sent it." And it would have went nicely if it would have been dollar for dollar. But I don't think anybody's stupid enough to pay 3 times more just to get on a panel. Not even on a channel that only get maybe 30 watchers. And when they get 30 watchers, it's usually because some of us are going on there, got on this panel. Why would anybody spend $1,500 to get on any panel? Is my question. But who and what? Shit. I be goddamn. I'm thinking, look, I've been seeing Drip. They on my TV. I can look at the chat. I can't hear what they saying because it's muted. But I really keep thinking I need to pull up on the nigga. Because y'all know I pulls up. I be hoping they pull up on me so, it can look like they pulled up and I can smack them around. I can hear what they got to say and see if they're going to tell the truth. Right? I can get the truth out of people. I don't know why that is, but that's why they call me dangerous. Because when people speak to me, they end up telling the truth, which is a good thing. Right? The truth comes out. But if I go over there, it's gonna look like I'm messy, which I am. I'm trying to get that nigga to tell the truth, but we don't need his truth. We know he's a liar. And Daryl, we know Daryl's a liar too now. Don't get it fucked up. Don't get it confluffed and fucked up. But we know Drip was on it. We know he was in on it. There's no doubt. He's the beginning. He's the end. Okay? He's the beginning and the end of it. Here we go. You want to say anything, Queen, or anybody? No? Okay.
No, I agree with everything you said. Daryl
All
sat
right.
up here and said he a liar inside this stream, so there you go.
Right. Okay. Here we go.
I ain't got. You see, I like if bro had came out and said I ain't know who maybe Cash App fucked up. I would never say shit either. But like, you can't be in the interrogation room saying, "Well, that nigga Daryl did make the Cash Apps," but omitting the facts that you actually hit me up saying I ain't need to send you anything in the first place. So even with the shit that he's saying now, like, well, I was just moving real fast and shit. I was just moving real fast. I was moving like this nigga Sonic the fucking Hedgehog or something. You niggas is from Houston, Texas, chop and screw. You niggas ain't doing nothing fast, B. B, you knew exactly what that was, B. I even sent it to you twice. Twice. B. Twice. B. After I sent
Oh my God! Look, that nigga said y'all some chop
after
and
I sent it, we talked
over.
about it.
He said y'all some chop and screw niggas. Y'all ain't doing shit fast.
That
God
was
damn,
funny.
but
That was hilarious.
that nigga crazy. Hey, Pink, Spirit of Rebellion, how you doing? Luxury Bucket List, how you doing? The way I see it, Daryl is on brand and keeping his brand alive. That's good. I don't know what brand he got, but I can see that. Daryl comes as advertised. Well, no, well, Daryl don't come as advertised. Daryl come, well, yeah, as people labeled his as, right? Because Daryl, remember, he was calling himself the simp god. He was the protector of ladies and shit like that. But the nigga was beating up on ladies, and I don't mean physically, right? I mean, Daryl was the dirtiest motherfucker, right? And only the smart women left without looking back, right? Like the one who made him big over there. She heard something about him and she had to see it for herself. Once she saw it, she up and left. That nigga went chasing after, trying to get her back. He was always talking good of her. Priscilla this, well, Priscilla that. He was hoping she would come back, but she ain't coming back. Why would she? Right? She ain't in love with this nigga. The nigga can only play them plays on women who attracted to him and shit like that. This nigga, I don't know if y'all ever look at Daryl, right? He's over there smoking on weed, trying to attract the guys, and he always was talking that simp god things to attract the women. This nigga is bisexual in his appearance and in his attitude, in everything about him. He attracts men and he attract women. Okay. That nigga attract men and women. And and that's why the level of men, I'm not saying that he loved men, but I'm saying Drip loved men. Drip fell in love with Daryl. Okay. Drip, Drip fell in love with Daryl, baby. He fell in love with Daryl. Okay. Did you ever believe that? Daryl is a cartoon villain intellect. No, I never thought he was a simp. I think he called himself simp guard because he was saying that he protect women, but no, he never protected the women. He was the ones he could get his hands on. Um, you know, he ended up hurting them, and he likes to continue to hurt them. He keep mentioning MJ. He keep mentioning the other one. You know, he made up fake documents. Even then, if Drip would have known that he shouldn't accept no fake documents from Daryl because he got busted then. This nigga had told people that she wanted to marry him, acting like she was, and come to find out they never met in person. The nigga was he just full of shit. Okay. Anyway, Daryl got a long history over here, and it's crazy. But now Demon fits him. Okay, Demon, the devil, dirty, a bum. I call him a bum. I call him Daryl Short. and now called Drip Long. Okay, Drip is now Drip Long, and he's Daryl Short. And here we go.
I just showed 3 calls. I said, yeah, show him that shit. When he called me, say, yeah, good shit, good shit. And he didn't hesitate. There you go, y'all. Demon, 500. Nigga not even looking at the fucking camera. I'm driving, watching this shit. Bro, this nigga doing this. The nigga Demon said $5. 5,000. 1,500. I'm like, bro, this nigga. Even Shanika like, nigga, you showing $5, nigga. Like, nigga, that should have made niggas look up and be like, oh, cause this what I would have did, bro. A nigga Demon said 15. 1,500 pay. 1,500. That's what I would have did. I said, and truthfully, I would never did that. Fuck them niggas. And that's how I feel. Yeah, they can record, cause that's why I'm making this. This ain't no diss. You feel me? It ain't no diss. It's just the truth. Matter of fact, that's what I was meaning to listen to earlier. This not no diss, baby. It's just the truth. Bro, I haven't lied on this bitch yet, bro. On my mama, and I'm about to roll another blunt. And I got, where my fake Douce at? Y'all know I got fake Douce. This is not real. It's not real. My mad drip. I thought he was gonna just, I swear to God, I thought that nigga was gonna be like, man, fuck all y'all niggas, cuz. Period. Like how Megan Stallion said, I ain't gotta respond to a motherfucking thing. I feel just like that every time my name is mentioned. Y'all bitch ass niggas get 24 hours of attention. Every time. Every time. Music break, dog. I gotta roll another blunt, bro. Cause now I'm gonna show the receipts for the last time. And within an hour, I'll be out of here, bro. We gone, man.
Platform music, go.
Music break, dog. I gotta roll another blunt, bro. Cause now I'm gonna show the receipts for the last time. And within an hour, I'll be out of here, bro. They ain't took my chat. I'm not Drip. I'm not none of these niggas, bro. I'm the Demon. I earned that name. But Jerome, you one of the realest niggas that ever walked in these YouTube streets.
Like nigga, Bomb and the Predator Squad came over there to sabotage y'all. Now, y'all, that's what's going around, right? They making it seem like I did something or that Rude is the scammer, right? We are the ones who did something wrong. What? Why am I? Because all I did was I was just on the panel. I was rocking with Drip. I didn't know any of this was gonna happen. I didn't know Rude was gonna pay to get somebody kicked off. I didn't know, that he was gonna offer that deal. I didn't even know it was a 3-time deal until I started listening real close. I was like, wait a minute. If you sit, because I was back and forth. Remember, originally I was in the chat. When Rude was talking, everybody was in the chat. So I was in and out. So when Rude started telling his story, I left, right? Because I don't like listening to the story. I just left, right? When I came back, that's when I found out about him banning Daryl. So I didn't even know the particulars. I didn't know that, how much it was. I didn't even know when I got back. They was already, the money was accepted. By the time I got on the panel is when I got back. And that's when they was I heard that he had to pay 1,200. And I was like, wait, what happened? And so how am I? See, Jerome probably is the nigga. He comes over, he's under another name because he loves me. He follows me everywhere I go. And and mentioning my goddamn name. He's over there. I'm not even over there. The nigga mentioned my name. He blames me. He is just like Daryl. He used to be just like Daryl, but he got ran off just like Daryl. Jerome used to have a popping channel too because of me and others, the bomb squad. The women was over there. He was rocking out. until these men want to take over women. They want to act like I got the women. And then they start pimping us out, right? They start going to the men channels to say, I got the women. I got the pretty women over here. The women don't want to be used. We're not pieces of meat. And then they blame me because, like, I get up there and I tell them, I'll stand there and speak on behalf of the ladies. But them ladies know how to speak for themselves, and they were. But when they would try to get nasty with the ladies, I didn't stand up and say, you bet not. So so that's why I get the blame, right? I get the blame when they want to beat down on women, and I say no. If they want to beat down, I don't care. Even the men in the bomb squad, you can't even mention them in a negative fucking way. Don't mention them in a negative fucking way, especially if they don't deserve it. But what I'm saying is this: that nigga Jerome lost his shit too. That nigga is the first Daryl Long, okay? Jerome Whiteside, who changed his name to College Football 101, okay? But daddy who not really a daddy, don't take care of his kids, ain't nothing but a piece of shit. And I don't know why he always bring up my name. Because if he want me to drag him so he can get a little notoriety. But you ain't shit, nigga. I don't even think nobody knows you. Me mentioning you right now, they probably thinking, who Bob talking about? Fuck, nigga. You been dead and gone. Don't make me bust out the rhyme. Okay, T.I. What that T.I. and who that was? T.I. and somebody. Nigga, shut the hell up. Okay, here we go. But now he bringing up my name so Daryl could bring up my name. So here we go. Let's get it.
Too, bro. And I mean that, dog. From the bottom of my heart, nigga, as a father, nigga. I seen so many niggas say this weekend, I don't even want to talk about that Roo shit. I don't even want to talk about that Roo shit. I wish you niggas would have kept y'all mouth closed about me and my dick and Lucky Marie, but you niggas don't want to talk about a conviction.
That nigga, nobody was talking about your D. You the one who keep talking about Lucky Marie. See, I knew he was gonna bring her name up. He gonna bring her name and the rest of the women he done dealt with. And not in a good way neither. Okay? This nigga ain't no demon. This nigga is a bum. A fucking bum.
Victor Predator is crazy. I hear y'all niggas bring up, oh, Daryl was over there jacking his dick off to Lucky Marie. Bro, y'all bring up that twice a week.
Nigga, they don't bring off that you was with a woman. It was that you was dating one woman, cheating and jacking off to a woman who set you up, nigga. Cause you can't stop talking about her. And they didn't even really talk about you as much as they talked about the woman you was with who was standing by you like a dummy while you embarrassed her. That's what they were talking about. Nobody give a fuck about your penis. They was letting everybody know you ain't shit, that you are a bum. Okay.
Twice a week. But then when we pull up the receipts of your man who was a convicted predator, you know what you niggas got to say? Nada. But College, Jerome, bro, I tried to talk to Blood. I was the one telling, bro, why them niggas emailing you 100 emails about me? Why they ain't emailing you 100 emails to put you in a position on YouTube to win? Why they not hitting you with 100 emails from niggas that that got big channels that can actually help you grow, right? Why they not talking about merchandising, right? Because they never been a part of the business side, bro. And I told bro about Tit for Tat. I told bro about TMKC. I told bro about the whole Goat Land bitches, Flora, all of them bitches, MJ, all of them bitches, bro. But College, this the thing, right? They see niggas like me and you, right, College? Because I know you don't be streaming like that. They see niggas like us go look at the subscriber count and think that we love niggas or something.
Yeah.
Like we don't know what the fuck we talking about.
Don't.
Right? And that became the problem because, bro, not only you seen it, and you know how we saw Bomb Cherry and all them people shitting on him now, because we've known these bitches for years, bro. Look, college, I literally got a clip of Bomb Cherry telling Sharon, I only come here because of Daryl.
That was a lie. When I told Sharon, I had just found Sharon's channel through Daryl. Daryl, and let me tell you how that happened. Daryl had told us all that he was the co-host of Sharon. He told us he was a co-host. So he said I'm a co-host, so I went over there. And I like Sharon. Like when Daryl left, I still was there. I'm still there today. Very supportive of Sharon. But he lied to everybody and said, "Oh, I'm a co-host over here." And then we all went over there, as far as I could see, everybody's still over there. But they not rocking with you no more. Why would the nigga bring that up? Because I'm with the nigga. That nigga, why would he bring that up? I don't fuck with him like that no more. I don't even know if Daryl still got a channel. As far as I know, he over there on Rumble. Okay.
Bro, on my son's soul.
On your
I got a
son's
whole
soul.
clip of Bomb Cherry saying, I only come here, Sharon, because of Daryl. But if you let her
He swear on his son's soul too. And if he plays the clip, it's not gonna say what he said, but it is very close. You see that mixing of truth with lie? That truth that I only come here because of that. I said no, I found you through Daryl. Like I came here because of Daryl. Right? I would just and I didn't say that the piss off Sharon. I was just like, yeah, I found you through Daryl. Right? Anybody who, when I find y'all through the women, I'd be like, oh, I found you through Reese. I saw Reese over here. Or there's some people where they share links with me. They'd be like, hey, you know this person? And then I found them through them. Fuck this nigga making it seem like I was big up to him. Fuck Daryl. I used to tell Daryl he's a piece of shit even when I was on his channel. The fuck?
talk now, she had these niggas thinking that she always was fucking with Sharon, bro. These bitches make up shit as they go, especially Bomb Squad. The bitches that got kicked out of the fucking beef sector for aligning themselves with a fucking predator, bro.
Who got kicked? Nigga, I what are you talking about? I got kicked out of the beef sector. I didn't get kicked out of the beef sector because I never been in the beef sector. But I can't go over to the beef sector. Because I got a lot of friends in the beef sector. I ain't never get kicked out of no motherfucking way. What you talking about? There's only one person I know got kicked out of the beef sector. Okay? And started rocking over here. In fact, he's one of the niggas who picked her up. Him and that group of people. They not even together no more. So that nigga spin lies, some truth, and spinning and put it in on somebody else. That has never happened, y'all. I've been in this sector since day one. In the same sector. Okay.
And shout out again for Shanika for strapping her balls on and saying, hey, if we gonna tiptoe around with your predator ass convicted friend did, I think we should tiptoe around that nigga Daryl then too, man. Fuck it. Cause that's what Drip should have said. But let me keep going and get y'all what y'all came from. So, like I said, B, and like I said, you see, damn, that's Drip, right? That's my man. I'm not. This just the truth. So I sent bro the motherfucking things, and bro just keep going. They catching this nigga up, and then like College said, Bomb Cherry came over there purposely to break that nigga down. She been doing this since motherfucking B sector. I would have dropped everybody said me and Shanika, nigga. Fuck y'all. That's what I would have did. But just to go over the events again, Rude spent the money. Me and Drip talk. I don't know why he keeps saying that he was talking to Rue and he never talked to me. I mean, that's just a lie, bro. We talked 3 separate times, B. And every time you was like, nigga, you good. The last time Drip was like, hey, just send it 1,500, and I see
This nigga Daryl have gray hair, y'all. I just noticed. I kept looking. I thought he had some lint in his hair. I was gonna call him a dirty nigga, but this nigga got gray hair. How old this nigga is? God damn! I think I saw one gray, and I don't even look. When I washed my hair, I couldn't even find it, so I may have had a piece of lint in my hair. This nigga full of gray, like a goddamn granddaddy. That's that stress. Don't let that stress beat you. High blood pressure, diabetes.
you the 1,500 back. I'm like, nah. That's what I said. I said, nah. And I think
Look, he wanted him to send him 1,500, and he'll give it back. They was trying to jack Ruth for his money. But if they would have did it that way, it wouldn't have been no problem, right? Nobody would have knew. We would have found out because Daryl snitch on everybody. Okay, he been here long enough. We know how he moved. Okay, but that nigga said nah, cause he ain't have it, and I ain't gonna be lying. I wouldn't have sent it neither. Okay, whether I had it or not, and I ain't got it to be sending nobody on the premise that they may send that shit back. Got me fucked up. That sounds like a scam all the way around. As far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna send you 1,500, and you gonna send it back, nigga? What? Shit, not me. No, babe. I had to be somebody I trust, like my parents, my sister, family members. Some family members I don't even trust that way. They couldn't get the 15 from me talking about they're gonna send it right back. Now they could borrow it and on some type of shit like that, but they would have to be my family members. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's anybody on the internet that I trust to give them 15 thinking they're gonna get that shit back. What if they don't? And why would I get 1,500 if they just pay 5 or 4? Fuck out of here. Look, y'all kick me off and want me to spend. I ain't even spending 35 to come back. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna stay off for 15, 20, 30 minutes. If it was $35 for me to stay off all day, then I'm staying off all day. If it's $35 for me to stay off for 2 days, then I'm staying off for 2 days. And so on and so forth. Now, if it's $5, if we just having fun supporting the content creator, I ain't minding too much of that. But shit, 1,500, 500, not even 500. I'm gone forever. Somebody spent 500 to kick me off. I'm gonna say take your 500, and you will be able to come to my channel when you want to speak to me. Okay? I'm not gonna be no clouds. I ain't gonna be nowhere because I ain't gonna lie. I like to talk. If I can't talk or chat in the chat, then I'm not there. What the fuck? Here we go.
and T kind of wrapped how I feel about that up too. Like the fact that niggas had a bounty and rules set, and then niggas let a pedophile of all people create the motherfucking terms of the rule, and then expect me to agree to those terms set by you and set pedophile. I mean, that was that was crazy work, bro. I didn't even know what the fuck to think. That's why I just said in the chat, I love y'all niggas, but I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. No, yeah, that's a fact. Dub, the $5 when your wife said the B word when we was doing the steak and BJ.
Look, a dub was like, yeah, I remember when you sent that $5. So why would he show that shit when people remember that $5 was sent? It said the unruly wife, even though it wasn't wife spelt right. It was all fucked up. Oh, Daryl telling the truth right now because he
Yeah, birthday, yeah. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right, bro. Just the nigga I was waiting for. So, NT, here you go. I'll start from the beginning and I'll work my way back to the truth. Right? Again, so Ruth spend the money, the 400, we get dropped in the back, cool. I'm packing up the kids and packing up meet you. We going up to Milwaukee to have dinner or whatever. And I'm in the car listening. Aunt T, here's your proof. Where's my phone at? Me and Drip talked 3 times that night, bro. 3 times, bro. So in those conversations,
Ladies, remember when I told Drip, yeah, you was talking to him in the back. He said, no, I never talked to Demon. But I remember when he said, that's that nigga Demon now. And and Shanika took over, right? He don't remember. Like, I remember that shit. I remember him saying, that's that nigga now. That's that nigga Demon now. And he went, muted himself, and when he came back, he just kept talking. Then when I mentioned it earlier, when I said you was talking on the phone with him, the nigga started talking about, nah, I never spoke to him. I never spoke to him. I said, dude, you told us you spoke. No, Bomb, I never speak to him all my life. I can't make this shit up. I was like, gosh damn. Okay, I let it go, right? Because I know it's in the stream. These niggas be live. They don't even know when they live. The shit is recorded. I mean, it's gonna be there, right? And unless you're gonna take it down later, but it don't matter. They got it set up where we can rewind. Now they got some people who don't have their shit set up to rewind. And the reason they do that, well, you gotta be why would they do that, right? You can set your settings where people can't rewind. But this nigga got it on rewind. And Rue was able to rewind, right? And he said he never showed Rue Cash App. But he did. He like, I never showed it. And Rue like, bro, just show mine. And then he asked him to show it again. And when he wouldn't do it, he wouldn't do it. That nigga slow. That's all I can say. Drip is slow. Drip slow. Maybe I need to give him a little credit. Credit when somebody in his town whip his motherfucking ass. Because if it was me, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know rude like that. I don't know. Right? But that my people, and where that man live at, them people don't play with fucking money like that. What the fuck? He not in the suburbs like I am now. People don't play with their money in the hood, okay? And motherfucker might be like, I got you, you can have this. Because they might be planning to take the other 200 out on your ass. I'm just saying. I'm gonna let it go.
conversations, Auntie, he was just like, I got you, Demon. I got you. I got you. You ain't even got to do shit. Don't say shit in the chat. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to bring you back in an hour. So I'm like, all right, bet you.
He told him not to say anything in the chat. Remember when we said he never really banned him? The reason we know we didn't ban him because he did say something in the chat. And he still had his wrench. Not only did he say something in the chat and have his wrench, but this nigga Drip highlighted it. He was like, I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. And he highlighted it. When he said he was driving and going where he was going, he highlighted that shit. He was supposed to be blocked already. Fucking slow niggas, man.
You got it, bro. Like, I'm like, you got it, dog. You feel me? Now, the first thing he say was like, he was talking to somebody. He cut him off like, hey, it don't even matter. 500 again. Demon sent 500. If you was there that night when it was happening live, I directly said I had no intentions on spending that money at all. Right? Now, to NT's
avoid these 3 foods like the plague.
Whole milk or almond milk?
Neither.
What milk do you guys like to drink?
We drink.
Point when NT reviewed it, like on Fight Club days, like when like I'm not being messy, but like when Auntie dropped raw beef for 500, she spent 500 back and she came back. It was dollar for dollar, and I think that would have been fair, even though you still doing business with a convicted predator. The rules in the engagement would have been fair, and I might have sprung on a 500. But the 1,500 when he only paid 400. That made no fucking sense to me. That's like, imagine Drip telling Rue, all right, you spend 1,500 and Daryl only got to spend 400 to come back. You spend 1,500 and Daryl only got to spend 400 to come back. Yeah, M Mills. I see your comment, M Mills. I see your comment. Yeah. So Rue would never agree to that. Why the fuck would I? I never had to. Bro, let me roll up. Where my Rellos at? Hold on. And again, it's not a diss, bro. This is not a diss. I swear to God, y'all see my tone. I'm chilling. I got other shit to be worried about. But this is not a fucking diss, not by any fucking means, right? So when Doggy called me, like I said, he was like, "Yeah, you good." Next thing you know, he said I spent 500. Next thing you know, he said I spent another 500. Next thing you know, he talking about I gave him a credit or some shit. This is what y'all don't know. I don't use Cash App really like that, bro. If y'all ever see me donate on Drip Channel, I send him super chats. As a matter of fact, fun fact, the reason why I made the Cash App from my wife to Dub's point, because she had sent Drip $5 for saying the B word. I didn't have Drip Cash App. I had only sent Shanika a Cash App. And even then, I had to add my Chase card to the Cash App. I use something called Current. It's like a credit building application. I don't use Cash App like for hardly anything anymore. So, um, yeah, that's what we did. I went to Michi phone and I put.
Remember when I heard him say Daryl don't even have a cash app like that? When I mentioned that later, he told me, "No, Bob, I didn't say that. I didn't say that." I said earlier you said Daryl don't have cash app. Now you're saying Daryl have many cash app because he got many phones. He obviously he got many phones. Obviously, we're like, what the hell? Oh my God, cash app don't work that way, y'all. You used to be able to make a cash app in any name and all kinds of shit. Now they like connected to a real bank, and things like that. So now you have to verify who you are. So it used now, even though my cash app is still bomb cherry juice, that's because I have a business account, right? I have a business account, and they didn't make me use my real name, but I had to give them my real name though. I had to give IDs and everything. That see, that's what I'm saying. But you even if you have it where it say the drip show, it could say the drip show. You could do that, but you still had to give your information, your real information. And once you do that, you can't make other accounts. That's how people, when they lose their account, it's hard for them to get another account. They'll make a new account, but then eventually you're gonna take that account from them. Okay. When they start, so anyway, this dude do have a cash app. When that nigga said he have a cash app, and then he said, well, he got many cash apps.
But the screenshot from when she sent that nigga $5, I was even asking her like, bro, what's that nigga Cash App name? The Drip Shot? Because I was gonna just doctor some shit up, on the road. So Michi ended up being like, here, I gotta, what I'm saying? I think I sent that nigga Cash App if you're looking for his name. So I said, yes, just send me a picture of his send me a picture of bro name real quick on Cash App. She like, okay. So I got the 2024 Palisade. That bitch drive itself on the road. So I put that bitch in auto drive, right? That bitch driving itself and shit. Bitch turning and everything, right? I I go to Chat GPT real quick. Let me break down my Relo. I go to Chat GPT and I just because I don't be typing on the road, shit dangerous, right? So I'm just like, hey, Chat GPT, I need you to make this shit today's date for 1,500. I swear to God, dog. Like high as hell, driving on the road, one blunt in one hand, phone in the other hand. Bro, I swear to God, I ain't lying right now, bro.
And the sad thing is, I believe it. With his wife in the car, baby in the car, you know what I'm saying? High as hell. Who does this? But there's a lot of people who do it. But why get on the internet and tell people you ratchet than a motherfucker and make it seem like you drip, like you that nigga? Cause yeah, we can all see that you are that nigga, right? We can see that you are that nigga. You the ones that a lot of black people want to back away from, right? Um, even the smoking in the house, like there's some things I saw that was fucking crazy to me, this nigga, right? Because there was a pregnancy, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, okay, I'm gonna chill out. You know, I don't want to talk about nobody's family, nothing like that. And I'm not, but I'm talking about the parents, the parents. Okay, this nigga, right? And let me tell you something. He just said something that when he got people in his family in on it, then they just like him. Cause see, my husband will never get me involved in no bullshit, and I'm never gonna get him. So even if I'm in some bullshit, did y'all notice Bomb Cherry channel is all Bomb Cherry's channel, right? And my husband is not involved. And even when Mr. Bomb or whatever y'all want to come, y'all know his first name and shit. When Mr. Bomb come here, he come under Mr. Bomb, and he ain't even talking nowhere like me. He don't cuss or none of that. He crack jokes and then he go about his business. But he don't get involved in none of this mess. He never got up here and agreed with me or disagree with me unless we just have a real conversation about real life shit. But I'm not no criminal neither. He wouldn't be involved in no scam. I wouldn't be like, babe, play like you sending me money. Like I wouldn't do that. Okay. And even if I did, let's say if I did do some shit, I wouldn't get my family involved. And then once they involved, then they involved. Right? Once if I was a criminal and my husband was in on it with me, y'all would think that we are criminals. And then I'm just saying, once it's like that, it's like that. These niggas be on camera smoking weed like it ain't shit, back to back. And they think that shit look cool. That shit just look ratchet. Ratchet than a motherfucker. I'm watching one over there now. One nigga up there just rolling. They licking and rolling. These niggas dirty. They look dirty to me. I'm sorry.
On my son,
Bunch
cuz
of dirty ass niggas.
I say, hey, ChatGPT,
Embarrassing.
take this. Matter of fact, let me see if I got that shit, bro. Let me see if I got that shit in here, bro. Because if I show y'all, like I think
He proud, yo. He proud. This nigga proud, yo. I'm gonna fast forward this to a little bit.
they allow you to see like what you did in the past. This is real nigga receipts, bro. So this Gemini, right?
Look how many times that nigga tried to make that thing, y'all. What?
Bro, I made that bitch like 4 times, right? I said create replica photo, but change.
Now check it out. Check this shit out. I don't know if y'all gonna be able to see it. I'm gonna try to make it bigger. The one here that says $1,500, it would have looked real, and it has the right date on it. See, Daryl set drip up. Look, let me see. How could I make it bigger? I don't know if me making it. Y'all see that? That looks real. That says, and it's clear as fuck. Y'all see it? And it says 1,500. Don't say 500 at the top, $5 at the top, and 15 at the bottom. You see this shit? This shit look legit, and he would have got away with it. But this is not what he sent Drip though. Look at that shit. It says September 5th. Even though it says AM, like the one he made for his thing, the one that he made said AM, right? It says the Drip Show. This is the one that he shared on his end. And we knew it was a picture because of what we saw at the bottom. The one that he sent, and that's why people keep saying that Drip made that first one, right? People keep saying that Drip made the one that he showed because it had the wrong date. You see what I'm saying? It had the wrong date. It didn't even look like Cash App like this. And that's why he's saying that he created this. And this is the one, this is not even what he used on his end. This is what Daryl used when he showed it at the end, which is crazy as fuck. Okay. Lord have mercy, y'all. Lord have mercy on these niggas, baby. If Daryl made that first one, Daryl set Drip up because the date on that one that he gave to Drip to share had a marked date on it. Okay, and it wasn't clear. Y'all notice Daryl's was clear, but the one he sent, he was setting that man up, yo. He know it. Oh Lord have mercy. Go ahead. Let's just
Change time to PM. And then it made this one. Right? Then I said create replica photo, but change time to 16 p.m. because then they start complaining about the AM shit. So by the time I got up there, this is the one I showed. But let me see if I can find that chat GPT bitch.
Now remember, the reason he knew what we was complaining about because he was in my chat, remember? And I was up here and we was viewing the thing and everything. And so I am saying that Daryl did make his receipt, but the one he showed is what he made. Right? But that first one, Drip made that shit. You don't see no cop, you don't see none of them on here that look anything like what Drip made that said $5. Cause if he said he gonna make one for $500, then it would have been $500. It wouldn't have been $5.
Wait,
Daryl is
bomb.
go ahead.
Wait, so Drip made his own?
Yes, the first one, the one that's
Oh shit!
obviously fucked up, right? Said five
I,
dollars.
Jesus,
Yes, yes.
that's a damn shame. That's why they look different.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's why the one Drip
Two
made was quick.
non-reading ass niggas trying to pass off receipt. This is terrible. They ought to be embarrassed. These niggas is embarrassing. Like, I don't even understand this shit for real.
Dre, I
But,
can't
but
say
shout out to that nigga for coming clean. I mean, at least he coming
he's a
clean.
demon.
Woo! Yeah, this shit crazy.
It's crazy, man. Mm. What Kill say? He said he don't forget no disrespect. But you took my kills. I didn't disrespect that nigga. He disrespected himself. The only thing look, when I left from over there, I didn't tell people I was gonna go live. I just said, nah, I said this shit is crazy. And I snapped, I got off of there. I started calling him out his name until yesterday, but I was saying that he was a liar. Now listen, if I call you a liar because you lied, right? I call you a scammer because we can obviously see that you fake some documents. Why is Hills and some of these niggas want to make it seem like I did something? They did something wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. And that's why some of you niggas gonna be slow all your life. You slow ass nigga kills. Okay? And anybody else who think that scammers is just a part of the world. I'm not saying scammers not. They're usually the people in other countries calling us up, sending us emails and shit. And I don't fall for that shit neither. But if I did fall for it, right? If I did fall for it, then I would be mad and hurt about it. And I would want justice. Just because I can't get justice because they overseas. But you lame ass niggas from our community want to scam, and you don't even you want to scam your own people. You raggedy little motherfucker. You niggas want to do what other people doing, but you ain't really doing it like they do it. Other countries will scam Americans. Y'all niggas will scam your neighbors, your mama, your aunties, people in your own community. Why would you do that? When you know they got less of everything. Why you ain't going over to that other community with all that money and all them businesses and scamming them? And then I'm supposed to just say, well, okay, all you got to do is apologize. Nah, them niggas. Then they got a billion motherfucking YouTube channels. Why they ain't going on them other sides of the community and scamming them? Fuck you gonna scam your own people for? And then think I'm supposed to be like, well, it's just part of the game. Nah, y'all that's some ratchet fucking dumbass. You gonna what you gonna steal from? You gonna steal from the poor? Because even Robin Hood stole from the rich to give to the poor. Your ass gonna steal from the poor ass neighbors right next to you. Gonna break in their house instead of walking in them rich neighborhoods and going in their motherfucking house. Y'all twisted than motherfuckers. I never like just twisted. You sell your shit in your own community. What? The white people on drugs? What the fuck you standing in your community having all the police coming around your community, giving your community a bad name? Why are you not driving around in them wealthy communities where they buy that shit? Why you ain't doing that? I don't want to hear no motherfucking shit talking about that. Just chuck it up to the game and all you got to do is apologize. No, everybody should know. Now, everybody who down with that lifestyle and you could be scammed and shit by niggas, then yes, you could continue to go over there, and that's not a problem. You could go over there to see what they fucking talking about. I don't care. But if you get scammed, nigga, it's because you wanted to. Now hit that like button, like Bridget said. Hey, Bridget, and send what's going on. It's not easy to ride from what it is. It's not easier to get the to ride from poor people. We barely got anything. They could walk in wealthy neighborhoods looking like they're going and steal what they call it, pirating, porch pirates. That's what them motherfuckers go following that goddamn Amazon truck and that UPS truck. When them motherfuckers, they follow them when they drop shit off, they go and grab that shit. I bet you they don't want to grab that shit in our neighborhoods. They go in the wealthy neighborhoods and the white neighborhoods and grabbing that shit. Okay, that's the smart ones. But I guess it's easy to come in my house right next door, except for the fact that other neighbors saw it, and that's why they get caught and they be in jail. So I don't know if it's easier. I don't know if it's easier to get caught. It's easier to get your ass beat or killed. That's what is easier. Um, you got to be high as shit to think you could break in your neighbor's shit and have their furniture in your house, and like they're not gonna knock at the door and say hey and see their furniture in their house. That's some dope fiend ass bullshit right there. Okay. Now I don't think it's easier. I think it may be easier because they don't have to drive. Oh no, like when you say it's easier, it's actually more they likely get away with it if they go out of their area to steal. You done broke in your neighbor's shit, and there's other neighbors see them do it. Like every time somebody broke in my house, they knew who did it. You see what I'm saying? They knew who did it. The same motherfucker broke in our house, broke in the house across the street, the house down there, and everybody knew who did it. This nigga would go to jail all the time. He got caught every time. The nigga walking around the neighborhood. He the only motherfucker walking around the neighborhood in daytime, thinking that nobody see him when people got windows. People got windows. This nigga breaking in people's houses, and he got caught every time. But the police don't come to stop the action, right? The police only come later so that you can take the report. And if you can identify who it was, then they pick their ass up later. Might be months later. You never know when, if, at all. No, I see what you're saying, Sin. I see what you're saying. But scamming is you can scam motherfuckers scam on the phone from other countries. I showed y'all a scam like last week. I called them back. They was in another country. You can hear the accents and everything. So why would this nigga be on YouTube openly getting caught scam and not apologize? But even if he apologized, every time I see him, I'm calling him a scam. And he gonna hope that people forget about it, just like Izzy. He hoped that people forget about it, which they have, or the people who wasn't here. But a bitch like me gonna bring it up when that nigga come at me. I'm gonna say, nigga, I remember when you scam. Okay, that's look. The fuck out of here. I don't know what's wrong with these dumbass niggas. And I agree with you, Max. None of it's smart. But some people make millions through scams. We got some wealthy ass industries that is focused on nothing but scamming, like the pharmaceutical industry and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of industries, the food industry, where a lot of people can lie and claim you're gonna lose weight with this, or this is healthier. And then they find out that shit connected to cancer and shit, making up shit. Making up shit. So I think people think scamming is just the way to go. Okay, cool. But why are you doing it to your own people? Why is that nigga over there getting a pass? That's all. That's all. That's all I'm saying. And we're gonna point this shit out. And this nigga right here who up here, at least he being honest, but that still don't give him no pass, right? No, most of us know. This nigga got passes after pass. Like the truth is, they already got so many passes, um, to where he he fucked himself over. But there's always some thirsty ass bitch want a dick though. Okay. There's always some thirsty ass dick bitch you want a dick. And I don't know what's going on in the world today. Dick is everywhere. Wait, is Mr. Mark is Hubby in the chat? Well, anyway, dick is everywhere. Look, I could go to the store and dick is right there. I could go outside and I'm walking and I felt like an old lady. Y'all, I was walking. I could barely stand up straight because my back was bad, right? Um, I had COVID. I had the mask on and shit, trying to do some walking. And a young man see me walk through and he chased out. He see me with my grandson. He thought it was my son. But you think he cared? Mickey was, what, the 3? I think he had just turned 3. He runs outside and I'm thinking he asking me, can he help me? He did ask me, can he help me? But I didn't know what he meant help me. Like I'm not in a store. I don't have no groceries. Okay. He was like, how you doing? You need any help? And I'm like, oh no, I'm good. So I'm thinking, and he thinking of me like an old lady, like I was feeling. Nah, that nigga was offering me some help. Cause he started asking my name. Am I married? Like where I live. I'm like, wait a minute. This is my grandson. He ain't give a shit about that. Dick is everywhere. And y'all motherfuckers on the internet with niggas, and see, I know what it is. I know it's a romanticize. Y'all want these niggas to want you, but you don't really want them to want you. You don't want to really be with them intimately like that, but you want to be with them intimately like that, right? Because you just want to beat other ladies. And that's what that competition thing that I talked about. A lot of women don't like to admit it. But you see one woman like him, then you thinking, oh, I look better than her. And then you start putting yourself on the table, right? But the nigga, he got everybody on the table. He can choose, but he might not even be into women. And now he's into Daryl. You see, he want Daryl. And y'all bitches fighting each other. We had one woman up here wanting to fight all the women. She giving him a pass. That nigga done put out her nudes. But she giving him a pass. Oh well, I'm tired of fighting with him, so let me fight these other bitches. Is what she said. She gonna fight the women who didn't do her nothing, but she tired of fighting him. She need to fight him by doing the police report. Okay, before her shit end over there on Pornhub. And by the way, your shit might be on Pornhub. Listen, y'all motherfuckers crazy. Y'all, y'all better stop playing the game if you don't want to play the game. Okay, what you playing for, but then don't want to play? Did you know these men, if they show it on YouTube, you know goddamn well they're gonna post your shit on Pornhub. Look, my video is on Pornhub, and it's me shaving. Somebody clipped it, and they put it there. I'm not mad about it, but you might be though. You might be mad about it because your shit wasn't private. My shit was to go on the website anyway. I was teaching young ladies and girls how to shave. So that's just what it is. Men can look at it how they want to look at it because they clicked it up. But okay, I don't give a fuck. But I got paid for that video. It went to a website. Somebody got it, clicked it off the website, put it there. Okay, cool. Y'all sending y'all shit to an individual, and he taking y'all shit and he putting it on the internet. I'm quite sure that's not what you was expecting. And they got more sites than Pornhub. These niggas is trying to make money off of y'all shit. Y'all sending these men y'all private things, and you're thinking that it's something he love. He love it. Yes, he love it. Your ass not recording him, but he recording you. Ain't that a bitch? Did anybody record this fat ass nigga stroking his dick under his belly while he was recording you? That's what I want to know. Cause maybe if we start putting their shit on Pornhub, so bitches we could go over there and start laughing at these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll stop. So that's all I got to say about that. And so this gonna get a little more deeper than we think, because we listening to them scam. But what I'm saying right to y'all now, these niggas are putting out women's videos. The women who didn't even know they were videos because it wasn't even a video she sent. She was live, FaceTiming, right? They FaceTiming. And that's why maybe TMKC might be a little confused. I don't know. Maybe she FaceTime with him and didn't know that he was taking pictures, because she's still saying he got her nudes, but she's saying she ain't sending the nudes. And she's saying she don't know how he got the nudes. But it makes sense how he got the nudes if she didn't, it's some shit that she didn't know he was doing. If she was showing herself to him. Okay? Nigga, I ain't talking about no lotion gate, nigga. I ain't talking about no lotion gate. you, but lotion gate was where they did put you out there, huh? But I think that wasn't even had nothing to do with us over here. You conflated your motherfucking story, Daryl. You know who got you to do that lotion gate, and you know who put that shit out. And it was not this side of YouTube over here. It was on the side I don't even go on. And I'm not gonna mention that man's name, right? But you know that wasn't over here. Don't be putting that shit on Bomb Squad and none of us over here, nigga. They had a man who had a channel. He advertised Lotion Gate. They the ones who gave it the name and everything. And then even when Lotion Gate hit, you had a lot of people still supporting you. They was like, well, here, man. Psh, most of the women didn't give a shit about that. So I don't know when you make make it seem like we talking about you and your penis. I ain't never seen Motion Gate. I didn't want to see it. I know where it was. I know I could have saw it. I didn't see it. Most women did not see it. Okay. And then it was mostly the men looking at you, baby. If you want to brag about people talking about it, and that's the men. Okay. The men, why would a man advertise that he gonna show your penis on his channel? Nigga, you know that was the men. You know you the men is attracted to you. Okay, you be over there licking on that goddamn what they call is it marijuana or some shit? I don't know, the papers and shit. That don't look like you looking on a woman. That look like you licking straight up and down a stick. I be like, these niggas just don't know what that look like. The men be watching. Uh-huh. You ain't turning no motherfucking woman on by doing that shit. And here we go. Licky licky on that
Like
sticky.
if it's still, I don't think I was logged in because like I use Gemini. So yeah, that history doesn't show when I made the other one that said $5 and shit, right?
Oh,
But as you can see, I'm giving y'all niggas 100% fat.
now see? So he did. So remember when I said Drip must have made it, but if he didn't, Daryl set him up. So Daryl, when he made it on his end, he had the right date, wrong time still. But when he made the one for Drip, it had it said March. It said March on it. And then it had that lightning bolt at the bottom. That would make me pay attention, even though I saw the $5 like this. When he made it closer and said, "See the 1,500," I was like, "Well, what is that explosion thing at the bottom?" Cash App don't have that. Okay, I was like, "This nigga said Drip up," and I don't know why you just don't admit it, but you was mad at him. I don't know why you just don't admit that you set the nigga, set the nigga.
I got motherfucking I got Gemini Pro. This bitch is very useful. So I go in there, but
Okay, let's see. We got somebody coming up. It says the angry black woman. Y'all see this shit on this shit is crazy. She looked like a sex doll with some Vaseline in her hand. What
What
the
is that?
fuck? That's the commercial on there. But hello, angry black woman, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Bombshell? Haven't talked to you in a minute.
I know. How you been?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm trying to get all this stuff on the back end, get together. All this streaming stuff is not easy, man. All this streaming is not easy at
That's
all.
that's a
Setting up
fact.
all this stuff is not easy. It's all codes and all kind of stuff.
Well, I don't do. That's why my show don't be all that fancy like that. I just start Zoom and then we come up. I ain't set up no background, no nothing. I don't be,
Yeah,
you know.
people like the interaction though, because I'm looking at like people how people interact on TikTok, and I notice people like the interaction. And I kind of want to go online at night, so I
Mm-hmm.
think that in order to keep people engaged, at especially at night where they're supposed to be asleep, getting ready for work,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to incorporate some clips. I'm gonna have to incorporate some sound. You know how they do it professionally. But I came up because I wanted to talk about this Kirk situation and how the black community is going about it. How the black community is just. I don't think that we
Right.
need to be talking shit at this moment, especially seeing how the response of what happened in North Carolina with the Ukrainian girl that got stabbed up on the train after
Well, I
Trump already. Go
well
ahead.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know. Yeah, I don't know anything about what you're talking about. I did see a little something. I don't care about Charlie Kirk. Is he dead?
Yeah.
He died?
Yeah, yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah, he died. If you see that video of how he got shot in his neck, you know he was dead on the scene.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
never saw it. That's what I was just saying. I never saw it. I did see.
It
I
happened while
saw.
you was streaming.
yeah. He gone.
Oh, okay. I saw people. I think Sharon was talking about it today, but I didn't never go over because I'm talking about this.
It just happened a
But
couple
yeah,
hours ago.
Okay, on some real shit, I don't care about Charlie Kirk. He was like a racist, and so I don't give a fuck. And but I'm sorry for his family. You know that he did,
It's not about that. Well, it's not that I was talking about. 'Cause I do understand that
but
he did say some problematic stuff. It's just the way that black folks are going about it, being the first ones to be on the internet to say, "Oh, we don't give a
I don't
fuck"
think
and
they're the
all this.
first. I don't think they're the first. I think I don't know why you said that black people are the first. You know what I mean? Like they got a lot of liberals who not black. You know, and most black people are not liberals anyway. We're conservative. We just don't vote. You know, Republican.
Yeah, the white folks knew before we did.
Right. But
We
what I'm saying
But
is
but
knowing
outside.
wait,
knowing
but
how
what I'm
Trump.
trying to say is I got a topic at hand, and it has
Oh,
nothing to do with that. I'm talking about a scam here on YouTube tried to scam some people for money. So that's the
who,
video
Dr.
I'm sharing.
Umar?
No, no, his name Drip Nation over there, the Drip
Ooh.
Show.
Wait, you ain't. Oh, Drip, he a scammer?
Yeah, girl, that's what we've been. And people been talking about him since Friday when he tried to scam. And Daryl is explaining, yes, you know that they both was in on it, but Drip started it. Yeah,
Who
girl,
did
they
he
tried
try
to
to
get
scam?
Drew for like 2K. Actually, it would have been like $4,000. They tried to get him.
How, like, for how though? Like, how can you scam somebody out of 2K?
Bounty Gate. So you know how they got bounty? So
Yeah.
Ruth paid $500 to Ben, and Daryl was supposed to pay 1,500 to come back. And then they made up a fake receipt saying that he paid the 15, so Ruth can give him 2,000 more. Ruth was about to give him
Wait,
more
so they
money.
actually spent $1,500 on a bounty?
No, they didn't. It was a fake receipt. Like I'm not sure if you can see it now.
Okay, so they didn't pay the money to come back on the
Right.
show? Like, I mean, that would be stupid. I pay you any kind of money to get back on your show other than $5.
Exactly, but they people on here they spending $100, hundreds. Rue gave 500 to kick him off for, but for him to
And he the
come back,
dummy.
well, that's what he did. But for him to come back, he had to pay 1,500 to come back, and that's
I
the
thought it was a
rule that
thousand.
no, well, the deal that Drip made was that he would pay 1,500 to come back. Like
For them to really
Drip
think
was
that
dumb.
some niggas is gonna pay $1,500 or even, huh.
Yeah, but the idea is that that's the deal that Drip made. So what they did is made a fake receipt claiming that Daryl did pay 1,500 to get back, which I think everybody said nobody would do that shit. That's why
Nobody
didn't
would.
believe, right? We believe
Niggas don't even
nobody
want
would
to
do
take you on a date. Why would they pay $1,500 to come speak on a platform for an extra 20 minutes? Come
it.
on.
Exactly. Exactly. So see, it didn't make sense. So everybody said, well, show us the proof that he paid it. Because nobody believed that anybody would do that. And then they made a fake receipt claiming that, see, this is a Cash App receipt.
I mean, y'all. I mean, these niggas gotta get something else to do with their life.
Yeah. So Drip Nation over there struggling because everybody been talking about him all week. And Daryl now explaining, yeah, it was scam. And,
The boiler room or the boiler over there talking shit about it too. And
oh yeah, see? So everybody, yeah. And these scammers need to be called out when they think. But check it out. If you want to come tomorrow and talk about that, I'd love to hear what you got to say because I haven't seen it.
okay.
Or if you're gonna do it on your channel or something, you can let everybody know you're gonna be over there talking about it so people can
Well,
come
I'm
over
still
there.
working on the logistics of this site. I'm like halfway done, but it's a lot of work.
Well, when you get
It's
it
a
up
lot of
and up
work.
running, come over here and let us know. I don't mind you letting everybody know where you're at and all that when you're ready.
Okay,
You know that already.
yeah, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you getting off live now?
No, I'm gonna continue talking about this, but
Okay.
later, tomorrow, if you want to come up, if you want to talk about it tomorrow, I'll bring it up.
Oh no, I'm just over here. I know that usually you talk about everything like it
Everything, right?
as it develops.
No,
So
you're
I
right.
just
You're right.
figure because
But
that
I
was
gotta
new
I
and I.
gotta stump these niggas out. Right now I'm in a battle. I promised them 15 days of hell. But so once we get through this video though, if you still around, we could bring it up,
Of course, let me
you
mute
know.
up and watch the video.
Okay. And then I don't mind that, but ooh, it smells good. Hubby cooking something. It smells like lasagna, but I think he said he was gonna do a meatloaf tonight. Mm. That man could cook. He learned to cook, y'all. I think, most of our marriage, I cooked mostly, but when my parents passed away, hubby took over, because I've been depressed for all these years now. And he getting better and better. Okay. That meatloaf though, he good with that meatloaf. Here we go.
Again, I made the cash apps, but I didn't create the scam or whatever the fuck y'all want to call it. That nigga Drip had no intentions on getting money from me.
Okay, first let me say, I do have some cash apps to mention. Let me do that real quick. Um, yeah, I see. Um, I received a couple of cash apps. I can't open my phone. My phone warm, y'all. I'm gonna get to that. And I just received a PayPal also. Thank you for the PayPal. Um, I just can't open it. What's going on? No, I'm gonna turn my phone off and turn it back on. It's hot. Yo, I was trying to look at the chat. Um, and my phone warm. It's telling me in the email that I received PayPal. So give me a minute. I'm gonna finish playing this and I'm gonna handle that later. Okay. Thank y'all for the support, most definitely. And here we go.
You know what I'm saying? He knew that when me and him talked. That's why he told y'all. I said 500 and me being so high, right, Auntie? Oh, Auntie, you asked a question? I got you. Give me 1 second. Me being so high, I'm on the road, bro. I ain't even think to make a $500 cash out. I'm just saying, all right, fuck it. Just throw all that bitch on one, call it a day, dog. Cause I don't give a fuck about your whole ass niggas. Fuck y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying, like, I do what the fuck I want to do, B.
He just admitted he don't give a shit about Drip or nobody, right? So when he made that cash app that was crazy looking,
That
that
fake
was
receipt.
obviously, huh?
That fake receipt.
Yeah, girl, it was so bad. He Drip was showing it, acting like it was $500, but we all could see that it was $5. Girl, it was so bad. He thought he could just wave it real quick because people asking for normally when people doing these bounties, people don't ask to see the proof, but nobody trusts Daryl. Daryl destroyed his own credibility. So,
Ain't
like
there the one
normally,
that stay lying?
yeah, girl, yeah. That's what we're listening to right now. The one that stay lying, yes. Yes. And everybody warned Drip about him. Now Drip that got him in Daryl got him in some trouble, but we can't just blame Daryl. Drip is the one who decided to do the scam.
Mm.
So, cause he wanted to get Rue's money. Rue be giving out money over here. He'd be supportive of the channels that he go to. So, and they was like, okay. He wanted three. So when Daryl paid the 1,500 that he didn't pay, Rube would have had to pay triple the 1,500. Girl, that's what they wanted from him. So
So they
three
tried to
times,
scam Rue or the dude that
yes,
be donating.
yes,
What
yeah,
what he got? He money or something?
yeah. He worked and he drive trucks and you know.
1,500?
Oh yeah, I just watched him spin that right here on YouTube. But like
He
nothing,
must
just
live in his motherfucking truck.
yeah, girl. He
You
live
know
in
I'm
that
a
truck.
truck
Yep.
driver, and that's the only
Oh,
way
you a
you can
truck?
save
Oh
some
yeah, you're
money.
right. You did tell us that. Yeah, he always on. He always he in his truck
Yeah, he
all
must
the
ain't got no
time.
home spending all that money. Buying puss on the road.
Well, I don't know about all that. They,
I do.
but yeah,
I do.
I
Is
forgot
he,
you.
is he
Look,
unattractive?
she said I do.
Yeah, I know.
But my son is trying to be a truck driver. It's still a lot of work. I heard that it was limited
Yeah.
work now.
Right. Nah, right now it's good. We got all the Arabs um that can't read signs. It's they getting pulled out of the truck.
Oh, okay.
All the Mexicans getting pulled out of trucks. So it's a lot of
Oh
job. It's a
yeah.
lot of jobs.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
they pulling up at the truck, not the truck stop, the way station, telling them to
Uh-huh.
read this Cat in the Hat book.
What? And if they
Not
can't, they gotta
and
go.
if they can, yeah, they it's called out of service. They put them out of service.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because they one tried to do a U-turn and kill somebody.
Yeah,
You know,
killed 3 people.
3 people. Oh, damn! It was 3 people in there.
There were
That's
3 people
fucked
in
up.
that van, and I was looking. I was talking to my dude about it because he's a truck driver too. And I said, you look at it, you see how he turned. When he turned, I said that when he turned, that
Hmm.
car was literally right behind. He could see the car in his rear view. He could see him in his rear view mirror because you see the tandems, which are the rear tires on the trailer. They
Hmm.
are still in that lane that he turned in because that's that your tandem's gonna stay in that lane until you make your complete turn.
Yeah,
But
you know more about it. Okay.
yeah, he killed, and then he actually collapsed a bridge the year before.
What?
Yeah, he collapsed a bridge that was supposed to be just like a passenger bridge the year
Yeah.
before.
Oh
Hmm.
no, he shouldn't have been driving. So now that
Yeah,
makes more sense. Because at first I was like, maybe he didn't know,
they
because it
be
was a
fucking
U-turn.
up.
Yeah,
They
damn.
be messing up the game because them migrants. It's not just them. It's migrants in general. But they come and I mean they ain't never seen the money. 3 of them in the truck, 4 of them in the truck, and they be taking loads for 80 cents a mile. And so then it mess up the load board. Now they think now the load board looking like, oh well, we got a whole bunch of drivers that's gonna take them for 80 cents. How the hell we gonna pay for the truck, the fuel, the if the all this stuff? How we gonna pay for all this stuff if y'all keep taking cheap freight?
Oh,
Don't take it. Let it sit.
okay, okay. So they was messing up because they, okay, that
So
makes
they was
sense.
taking the cheap freight. Because they ain't never
Okay.
seen money. They okay with $200 check.
Oh yeah, y'all not. Yeah, that's crazy.
We
That's
trying to
crazy.
roll in 2K over here, but
I know that's right. I know that's right. Said I'm trying to make all that money, but they messing up everything when loads are cheap and they taking them and
yep.
grabbing them, which make it, yeah, that makes sense what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I derailed a little bit, but yeah, yeah, like I said, he must be living in that truck because ain't no way you a truck driver and you spending 2K on super chats.
Yeah. I guess well, that's between him and I don't know. Okay, but he has spent the money, so that's all I was saying. But here we go, y'all. We're gonna get back on this, but yeah, my son want to be a truck driver. Um, here we go.
I don't answer to no fucking body. So I'm thinking he the same way. He gonna be like, man, this it, flash it, get the fuck out of here. Bro, he ain't do none of that, bro. He start over explaining and shit, bro. Letting niggas talk, letting Rue of all people, interrupting. Once that nigga spent money, would have kicked that nigga out the crib, bro. You can't be around me. Nah, Auntie says, so was y'all on the phone while Rue and Drip was on the panel? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I said that.
What?
So Auntie, guys, say you put this shit like 6 minutes ago. That nigga I don't know that nigga still here or not.
Bleep!
But look,
Close my door.
like I said
Close my
earlier, nigga,
door.
when Rue came up, he
Boy,
dropped
close
everybody.
my
So
door.
Rue was on the panel from that point on, right? Him and Drip
Your son opened my
negotiating the
door.
fucking contract, right? So you can have a clear fucking picture, nigga. Cause I don't want to be lied on. I just want to be told the truth about my part, like my part in the shit. That's all. Like, but for niggas to say, yeah, Demon said he made the screenshots, but to not admit bro made the whole shit. I thought it was Bonnie and Clyde, nigga, but it is what it is. Nah, right? So
So y'all was
this
willfully
nigga
scamming.
Rue's already up there.
Yeah, say it again.
I said, so y'all already had this premeditated. Y'all go scam. I mean, the nigga don't get that many views anyway, but y'all
He
was
about to get the
planning on
most money.
scamming.
He about to get the most money he's ever gotten. So that's why the deal was even messed up. But he can't say Rude scammed him. He the one who took the deal, right?
So did
So
he
if
ever get the money?
okay, so Rude gave him 500, and that was the band, Daryl, and his wife. Now the truth is, normally people want $500 per person, right?
Mhm.
But he said, I'm gonna give you this 500 in total to ban both of them. And Rue said, and for him to come back, he got to pay triple the amount.
I mean,
And Drip said okay and took the money. That means
I
he
mean, I would have said okay too. Hey,
right. But then I would have said okay too, right? So you can make the money. But then that's why Daryl was mad because now he got to pay 1,500 to come back when somebody only gave 500 to knock him off.
well, the 1,500 was for him and his wife.
Well, but the 500 to knock him off was just for two of them too.
Oh,
So,
well, I mean,
so
yeah, but
really,
it's a deal though.
it was a bad deal, but he took it. That's the point, right?
Mhm.
Because he could have told Rude, no, it's 500 per person, and it could have been like that, you know. But he said okay, and then so he kicked Daryl off real quick. But then he called him and told him, "Don't worry, bro, I got you. You ain't got to pay." And that's when the fake receipts started popping up.
Mm.
But the
Okay.
receipt was so obviously fake. It was so bad.
These niggas need to start
And
lying.
yeah, and he still the nigga still lying, but Drip over that line claiming that it was all that was fault. He said the demon did it. And we
Sir,
like,
just go take your 500 that you actually got and go pay your rent.
no, he sent Root 300 of it back. Root was like, give me my money, but he let him keep 200, which I wouldn't have, because he never banned Daryl. He never banned him.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
wow. Drip, come on, man. You fucking up. Is he smoking crack or something?
somebody else said that yesterday was a crackhead move. Who said I said
Yeah, that
that's a
was
crackhead move.
that was a crackhead move.
I did. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear BT. You
I said
sure
it
did. You
was a
said it.
crackhead.
I gotta find me a clip that say he's smoking crack. Ooh, it's gonna be over with for these all these folks that think they going live and they doing something. Oh yeah, I'm finna
wait,
roast all y'all.
wait. Candy Cane said that nigga Drip was creaming.
He was what? Because of the
He
money,
was
huh?
screaming over the 500. He couldn't get it together. He
Yeah.
was
Y'all
losing his
been over here
mind.
with y'all been over here when I denied money, right? And I'm telling you, it was enough where I'd be like, I could have used to buy some groceries or whatever, right? I got a family too.
Mhm.
But I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that over here. So that's why we don't really do that over here. Um, because I don't, so that's all you had to do is say no. But I guess if you're thirsty enough, you know what I mean?
No, I think
Just
the
say
rent was due.
no. Just
The
Yeah.
say
rent.
no.
And
How
She
can
and
said
you
the
say
rent
no
was
when
due.
your rent due?
I
Your
know,
the rent
I know
overdue.
that's
It's the
right.
damn
That
temp.
nigga started
That's a
twerking.
fact.
That
I
is that.
remember
Oh yeah.
Rue
That
offered
nigga
me
Time to
started
200.
pay.
twerking.
Rue offered me 200 just to kick somebody off. Not even for a long time, like just kick off.
Rue
It
call
Mhm.
wasn't
so
it
hey,
wasn't for
Rue,
no
you
week.
want
It
my
wasn't for no
number?
huh?
Rue tricking. He tricking. I'm just hey, tell Rue my number because he tricking. He tricking. He tricking big too. Hey, you a truck driver?
Right?
Hey, let me come ride with you on that truck.
I know that's right.
Yeah, monitor
He,
them pockets. Don't send out another dollar
he be on the road 6 months at a time. I think he said. He said
because he ain't got no
he
house.
well it's not that he don't have a house, but it could be possibly right. That could be possibly. I don't know,
That's smart.
but yeah, but he
Yeah,
be on the
paying a
road.
mortgage and all that shit. I mean, when you're stationary is one thing, but
He
when you
save up
don't
his money.
have to do it,
Hey,
Yeah,
when
save
you
up his
have,
money, rack up 50K, and then go buy you a little fixer upper
there you
house
go.
that you can,
Get some land. You know what I mean? Like you get the
yeah,
And then when
land to
you would,
own
yeah.
property that way.
And then when
Yeah.
you a truck driver, the thing about it, when you got a job like that, you don't have to stay in the city. You actually now you have the opportunity to live outside of just the city. I live in Atlanta, but
mhm,
you can live outside the city as a truck driver because it's like when you come home, like well, first of all, you're not even at home. You're not even in the city. You're not already there. You don't have to be close to your job. But when you come home, now you all outside naked. Nobody out here in the middle of Georgia.
yeah.
Dream. That's a dream.
Hell yeah, that's a dream. I have a son. I told him,
Yeah, you need to come on. Hey, come
my
on out
son is
here.
single, no children, and he could get on the
Oh
road
yeah.
and go where he want, and then save up to buy his own house. He
How
stay
old
here
your
with us,
son?
so he's 31 now.
Oh, he's same age. Oh, well, I'm younger, but yeah. And what's
Yeah.
up? I'm just playing.
Look, you need a second person to ride in the car. He needs
Oh,
something
we
to
can
answer.
team. Yeah, we can team. Tell him go get this permit, and we can
Hmm.
team. Said we
He
can
got the
team.
permit. He got
Well,
the permit.
he's got to take the permit to a school. We got to take it to a
Oh yeah,
trucking
that's what they
company.
told me. Oh,
And
okay.
then I suggest to go to Prime, and because they gonna train you right. They ain't gonna play around with you. They gonna train you
Yeah.
right, and you gonna weed yourself out. If you don't want it, you gonna weed
Hmm.
yourself out. So you gotta go there and act like you want it and study, and they gonna give you all the materials. Just go there
Yeah.
and act like you want it, because they not gonna pass you through.
Yeah. It's called Prime.
Prime Inc. It's in Springfield, Missouri.
Oh, okay.
That's
How
where I
much it
started at.
costs? Was it
They
expensive?
pay you about seven
Oh,
hundred a week. They pay you. They pay you
oh,
seven
wait.
hundred a week while you in
Baby,
training.
write that down, baby. I know you're in the chat. Please write Prime Inc.
Prime
and they
Inc.
pay. Yeah.
They pay you to train, and then but you got to give them a year of give them a year after they train you, and they put you in a
Mm-hmm.
truck and all that, and then
Uh-huh.
after that, then you can go ahead and go to another company. Now I
All right.
found out the hack for me. I like working with the Russians up in Chicago because they got they EOD friendly, and me, I'm a runner. I'm a track star. I don't stop.
She said I'm a run. I'm a track star.
I don't stop. I
See.
sleep. I sleep in the shipper at the shipper, and I sleep at the receiver, or you know what I'm saying. Like I do it like that. So I can't sleep at the truck stop because all of the men think I'm a prostitute. So I don't sleep at the truck stop, especially at night. I don't walk outside at night. None of that.
None of that. Yeah.
But he's a
Okay.
man, so he might be good.
Yeah.
He light skinned like you.
No, he's brown, but his hair is long. He got dressed real nice looking, husky. You
Pass my
like them
number
light
on.
skin, huh? Mm-hmm.
I like them light skinned rosters, baby. I like them
that's
Rastafari. Yeah.
that's my youngest son, but he
But I
he
don't
got
like
he got
dreadheads.
some.
I like rosters. Yeah, it's a different type of mentality.
Oh yeah, but he's just a regular. He ain't got no kind of. He's just regular mentality. Just
Is
wanted to
he
keep his
smart?
hair.
Because the rosters be smart.
Yeah, he's smart.
Or
They're
is he a
smart.
YN?
No, he's not a young
It's
nigga.
two different. It's two different type of dreadheads. There's YNs, and then
Hmm.
there's I call them rosters, and because
He
they
quiet
intelligent.
though. If y'all like them thuggish type of dude, my
Yeah,
oldest not
no.
gonna be for you. He quiet.
Yeah,
He just a hard worker, and he like women, of course. But he not a player or nothing like that. But
yeah, nah.
but anyway,
I don't like nothing like that. But yeah, like yeah, he definitely a scammer. I wouldn't have sent none of the money back. I would have been like, you just gonna have to run another load, baby. But
Reese
hey,
said, Reese,
you had
no.
to pick another one up.
Reese said no to it. King Rooster said those Russians in Chicago will mess your license up. This girl must don't know the game yet. Those people
No,
drive
true.
off of two log books.
Yeah, they goddamn right. Matter of fact, they fixed my logs. They reset my shit. I would have been running for 9 hours straight. Man, oh, you need some more time? Yep, sure do. Uh-huh. Load
Oh,
a
gee.
day, it'll keep the doctors away. Yeah, no, for real.
I
And he
don't know.
talking about they'll mess your license. No, you the only one that can mess your license up. They can't mess your license up. They can't do nothing to you. Cuss them out if you want to. Yeah, they can bar you from because they all work together. They're all in Serbia. They all in Albania, wherever the hell they at. They all over there in Czech Republic, and they making
Dang.
money. They making money. All them workers in there, all them
Mhm.
Serbian workers in there, they got G wagons. G wagons.
Dang.
All they doing is signing you up to drive their trucks. Talking
Hey,
about some
Oh,
they
Bomb,
mess your license up. How? How?
Bomb,
huh?
where we at with um this showing? Where are we What part you up to? Catch me up. My shit died, and I missed a lot. Had a lot going
Okay.
on in the background.
Well, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play it so you and see because he started telling Aunt T the story again. But I'm gonna hit play. Here you go.
Rude talking about whatever the fuck he talking about. Drip go off camera, go on mute. I had called him from my iPhone. Let me see when I called that nigga, bro. Or maybe it's the phone that I'm using on here. Oh, nope. I can't show my man's number. So I'm just gonna delete that right there. My man's in Milwaukee.
I
I
was
got
about to say
What
this
he
nigga
mean his
already showed.
man's?
that y'all.
He
He
gay?
already
Yep.
showed drip number. Nigga don't care.
Right.
I that
And
nigga earlier.
he called him his man yesterday. Last night, two men was on the panel fighting up,
Perfect
and he
tuning
told Izzy told
on the pitch.
Aunt T that
For
he
that
will
tuning. The
something about
perfection.
he liked pussy and he would
The
kiss him in the
perfection.
mouth or some shit like that, girl.
From her mama.
Well, you ain't heard what he said. Oh, I ain't gonna show my man's number.
Yeah.
Oh, your man? What you mean?
This man gay as hell. I've been telling y'all. I've
They
been
do
telling
suck
them.
a lot of dick. I got a video coming up showing how much dick these niggas really do be sucking.
This
Yeah, I
man
got
right
a.
here told Auntie that he would lick his booty or something. Remember,
I bet he
I forget.
would. Oh,
Oh
dirty
my
ass nigga,
god.
man. I
Oh
bet
yeah,
Auntie
he
he
was not
would.
did.
fucking with
And
that shit.
and
Auntie was
yeah, Auntie
not
got
He
up
fucking
told
and
with
him
he
he'll
that.
ran.
He said
Remember,
he gonna lick him in his ass.
no, he
something
told
about
him
that.
he was gonna bend him over and lick his ass.
And
What
then he
the
did his
fuck?
mouth move. He was on camera and he licked it. He did his
So that
mouth like
nigga really
love.
is. So he the booty warrior. That's what he is. No,
Bitch.
for real. I'm asking. Is he the booty warrior? I wish I could. Man, don't worry. Give me like a couple days. I'm gonna figure this shit out and how to. Man, I got a clip with the booty warrior talking about something. I like booty,
I like
and
booty,
I
yes.
want you. I'm gonna get you.
He told Anton Daniels that when Anton was reviewing
What?
him. He was like, "You
I'm.
look good."
Wait, was it Izzy talking about he'll kiss somebody in the mouth, child?
Man, these niggas be
That
Did
was
you hear
gay.
that shit?
no, that's what I said earlier. That was Izzy though. That was Izzy.
Yo, then they still
Oh,
they you
he
know
would kiss.
He told me to
Listen,
kiss him in his mouth,
but you
and
know
then we
what,
were like,
ma'am? What's your
"Ugh."
he
name?
said, because you pussy. I was
Yeah,
like, this
What's
nigga
your name,
is
ma'am?
gay.
that's
I don't want
With
to.
ABT.
me,
Yeah, because I can't.
ABT, a
ABT.
bitch
Okay,
tied.
bitch is fucking tired. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you telling me that they was sitting over there talking about how they were gonna be licking each other booty?
So, well, Daryl used it as a threat against NT at one point. And then
But
recently,
why
this
would you
other
use that
nigga,
as a threat?
because this nigga's a
Because at that
booty.
particular time, he was just going around saying sexual shit to people in messed up ways. That's just what he was on at the time.
He was
Well,
on
that
his little
and you
Nas
said that's his
X.
name is Daryl.
He had an
Yeah.
episode, right? He was
Okay,
having an episode. And he was in the streets like little Nas X. I fuck your
what's his
booty
name?
hole. This
You said
nigga was
Daryl. His
prancing
name
up
was.
and down
You
the
said his name
street.
Daryl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Daryl on the guy on the camera,
little
right?
Dara,
So
little
y'all,
leprechaun.
so that's who y'all was saying that ruined his own channel because he
Yeah.
was going
No,
around
that's
doing
Drip.
stuff like that.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, Daryl, yeah.
oh, so you saying
Mm,
that?
mm.
So basically, when he is having his episode, he was really getting freaked out at that moment. He was doing
No, he
shit in the
ruined his
streets.
channel. Not because he said that to NT. He ruined his channel because he told some woman he was gonna rape her and her kids.
Well, he meant it because that's what he telling these other niggas. He ain't gonna eat them in their ass and all this.
So, and
He
he
got a
told
rape
them that
fetish.
he was just real being foul to the children. So the
Oh
nigga
yeah, he a
nasty,
sick motherfucker, boy.
right?
He's
And
sick.
why he want to talk about Rue and shit like that? That's what, and so he just trying to remake his name. He probably in the chat listening.
But
We
it's
don't
But
give
you
a
the
know
fuck.
what?
crazy thing, Dom. The crazy thing is, and I was saying this earlier over on Tip Panel. How are you going to excuse what a 30-something-year-old, fully functioning, fully formed grown man says he will do to people's children, right? that he would SA them, that he would put his thing down. Like, how do you excuse that over what a child did
Who
in his
excused it?
past?
Who
That's what's
excused
Drip
it?
crazy.
did. Drip and all these other things. And even
Because
like
all these
Daryl,
niggas think the same,
even
man.
Daryl's
Mhm.
comprehension is off, right? Even Daryl's comprehension is off. And these people don't understand how it shows so much about them. They think that they're shining a light on the women that supposedly support Rue, and it ain't got nothing to do with that. It shows your lack of morality.
Yeah, I mean, and it shows exactly what type of person he is. And you know what? I'm glad that we talking about this because, like I said, I'm doing this video about HIV and all of the. I'm learning some stuff that these niggas is out here doing, especially out here in Atlanta. You know, this is like basically headquarters for it. You know what I'm saying? So they out here, they doing something called bugging, and a lot of the mentality with the people that's into this bugging community, what they do is they go around infecting as many people as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to be
And
talking about HIV, and then this shit happened, y'all. I have a list of things I was gonna be talking about this week, but I gotta stay on these niggas' heads right here. But I never heard of bugging, so that's something I never heard of. But
go
I
ahead,
do
get
know
on TikTok, type it in.
they got people who trying to get people infected, but they get to go to jail, you know.
Do you think they give
Uh,
a goddamn fuck? They got
yeah,
HIV. They want, since they know they going, you gotta think about the mind inside of a depraved human being,
right.
male.
No,
You
you're
heard
right.
what this man that y'all know personally, or not personally, but y'all know here on the internet, Daryl, talking about the shit he'll do to kids and women and men.
Right. The praise.
You
Yeah,
don't
the
think that he
praise.
actually going out here for him to say it out of his mouth? You don't think that he doing it in real life? That's why I don't believe that shit when they say, "Oh, it's just the internet." Oh, hell no, it's not.
Yeah,
No, it's
right.
not.
It's not. It's not.
All
But
the
this
shit
nigga
that
is
they
straight
say.
crashed out. He
Yeah.
crashed out. He crashed
Mhm.
out. That nigga was out there on Skid Row looking like Lil Nas X with his little white boots and his little tighty whities.
So he was selling
Mhm.
pussy.
And
Most
voguing, bitch.
definitely.
He was voguing. That nigga was
Oh
voguing.
man, are you serious right now?
I
Yeah,
told you
like
he
yo,
attracts
nigga
men.
said
He know how to attract
vogue
women.
Oh no. Oh what? That nigga voguing.
Wait, let me find a video, Bob. This
Did
is
the
this
death drop
fucking
on his
little
ugly
Daryl.
ass?
Hold up.
If you find the video, let me know. We go share it.
Y'all, y'all got a real video of him doing it?
Yes, he's really dancing, girl. He doing
So
the
he's a,
voguing.
so is he trans or
Yeah.
something?
No, he
Mm.
claimed he's straight, girl. At least that's well, I
You
don't
see
know
what
if
I'm
he claimed
saying?
he's straight because I don't
That's
think he
These
little
is.
DL
Daryl
mother, these
Santana.
DL niggas. Let me
Shit.
see his face. Let me
That's
see his face.
But
Cause I
he's
bet
oh
he,
yeah,
that's
like oh, you,
I bet he
y'all
ain't taking
that
this nigga case.
listen. Y'all done fucked up Drip's BBL money and everything, child. Y'all,
Uh-oh.
y'all done fucked that nigga BBL money up.
Child.
Cause what, bro? What? Okay, let me hold up. Let me shut the fuck up. I'm going on mute. Bomb, I'm going on mute. Cause I was about to say something. I was about to say something.
Nah,
I don't
say
think we
what
in
you
that
finna
part of the.
say.
I don't think we in that part of the program yet. So I'm chill the
yeah.
fuck out.
Okay.
I'm chill. I don't think we there yet. Okay.
Okay,
Cause
okay.
bullshit I seen just seemed like something else was going on. Okay.
But see, how you look at it
Okay.
all? You talking? Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Cause
Okay.
was it multiple? Okay, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Let me
I,
go on mute.
okay. Let me first play. But this the guy that we talking about right now, the one on this video. He was the one voguing and shit, and he attracts men and women. The
Let
men
me
that
hold
drip.
on. Let me put this up on the big screen. Go no, go
Okay.
ahead. I'm sorry, Bomb. Cause
Yeah,
I
this
got to
guy
see this
drip.
on my live. Hold on, let's
Yeah.
go.
Drip is the guy who was trying to scam so that Rue and this guy was helping him. And so he admitted to doing it. Oh.
So this is Greg. Y'all finna pull up
You see what I'm
on.
saying?
No, huh?
Do you see what I'm?
Oh yeah, I saw
Okay.
that. Yeah,
You see?
but
You understand?
he when you if you because I've been looking for the Vogue thing. I don't know where to find it. And he used to use it as one of his things, when he was showing, and I'd be like, look at this nigga voguing for real. This nigga,
So
he
the
was
nigga
doing
on
it
the
back.
screen is the one that be on Skid Row.
He the one who told niggas he'll lick them in the ass and blah, 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 and
Where's
all that
his
shit.
picture?
He the one
Where's he
who
at?
told he'll do things to kids and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, put his face up there right now, widescreen. Yeah, we need
Okay,
to see who this is.
when I press play, wait, can you see him?
I can see. Let me put antique question down. Cause I forgot this. Drake said he ain't called me, bro. That was a lie, bro.
Look all them
So this was
calls.
all that Friday.
That's two men on the internet calling each other like they lovers,
Right.
partners and friends.
I knew it.
Lovers and friends. What's the
I
name
knew
of
it.
that song?
And the thing is, let me tell you what it is. So, Bomb. You know what? Let me let you play. I'll take notes. I got it. Don't worry about it.
Because I don't got no calls like that from
Somebody,
Huh?
somebody grab Reese's fucking phone now. Get your ass up here.
How many of you men? Because I've been here for years. I ain't got nothing like that from nobody, baby. I ain't gonna be able to show nobody. Okay.
But y'all got that. How long y'all been doing that? Hold on. Let me be quiet.
That's phone calls, not even text. That's phone calls, yo. Drip, 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 drip. Them niggas on the phone. God damn.
Is the drip for pre-cum? Because what the fuck? Why?
I know you lied.
Why?
Some more shit gonna be coming out. That's all I got to say. Here we go.
Friday, right?
Look at that, y'all. Look at that. That's all just on Friday.
Wow.
It's just said Friday, y'all. That was
I mean, is that when they
Friday.
had live, or is that after the money? Because he may have been just asking for the money back.
But he ain't giving no money. That's what I'm
I thought he said he
saying.
sent back 300.
No, that's the rule.
So,
This is
so he already had been. Oh, so he really did want his ass licked. Why? These niggas, man, these niggas. I cannot believe this shit. All these niggas gay. All of them. Fuck. Drip. Damn,
Lord
bro.
have mercy. Lord
They
have mercy.
gotcha.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
That's
All that
Drip
Friday,
number?
bro. Bro, I called him. He called me, and he kept like I said earlier in the stream. I kept missing bro calls because I was using my iPhones for Apple CarPlay. And then gently, this iPhone that you see right here, damn. God damn. This bitch is still connected or not, bro? Damn, god damn. That iPhone, my other iPhone I was using because it got gently account on there. So
You said he was fucking Daryl. He told me on the phone.
Right, I'm trying to catch up.
This the
I'm like,
homosexual right
wait,
here.
what?
So is this right? Is this the homosexual right here?
Yeah, this the yeah. Yeah, I ain't never
Okay.
seen him in a dress, but I could see him in a dress. When he.
Oh yeah,
when
he
you
sucked plenty dick. Oh, he got them DSLs. Oh, he got them DSLs. And I bet a nigga bought all that shit for him in the background. Look at all the pink that he got. Cocktails. Yeah, period, sis. Yeah.
baby licking on that paper to roll up that blunt and shit.
He
That
took plenty of
nigga.
it. He took a whole lot of it too. He a bottom. You could tell. Oh, he a power bottom too.
Damn. Damn.
She said power bottom.
She said
That scared
power.
me.
He
But
throw that
no,
booty back. Throw it
my
back.
butt started
Yes.
my butt started twitching as soon as she said that. God damn. Me like, oh Lord.
Don't shit ass dick over here, bro. Like, he need to go. Oh my god. Then he's talking about he's still straight. How? You suck plenty dick.
Like I said, hands on your knees.
Hands on your knees. Put that ass in the circle.
Mm.
Baby, why would he try to be beefing with anybody? I guess he. Oh, you know what? Is he trying to call out Ro or whatever his name is? The dude that's tricking.
She talking about
Damn.
Ruby. She said Ruby.
When you think about it, so he basically mad, or he tried to set up Drip or say like, oh, get the money for him and then come spend it on me type shit. I know these prostitute ass niggas, man. I know them. I know them. These niggas be prostituting. And that's what I wanted to say. That's the notes that I took down. I was gonna go, I had to fry some chicken. I was gonna go get that. But
Yeah.
so
That's why
right
he got
here,
mad. He got mad because he found out Drip gave Rue back his money. He thought he was gonna give
right,
him
he
tricking off for
see,
Drip.
see,
Yeah. He gonna
he
admit
thought he was
that. He
gonna
gonna admit
jig
that.
it, Drew gonna trick it off on him. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, these niggas be prostitutes. Why they want to sit here and talk shit about wigs and lashes and makeup and stuff? You be the first one in them wig, lashes, and makeup. As soon as you ready to suck some dick, be quiet. Be quiet. It's
Reese said that's why Drip so thick. He thick, you know. I said I would be with Drip
Damn.
so we
I
could
can't
bounce
stand
bellies
y'all.
together.
he got them
I
titties.
can't stand y'all. Not
He
that
got them
nigga thick.
titties.
Nigga
Mm-mm.
got titties. You know he got titties. That nigga got titties on his cheeks. That nigga got fat ass cheeks. It looked like he closing
But
his eyes. I think somebody had said you look Chinese, and he started saying he mixed with Chinese. No, that's mixed with fatties. Okay, that's bubblies. That's chubbies.
That nigga got Indian in his family.
nah, he said he missed with Japanese. He said I'm Korean. I'm from Korea.
Juju
That's a
say
damn
his sexuality is
shame.
his business. I agree, but listen, y'all, Daryl and these motherfuckers lie so much on people, right? Because normally I keep it to the facts and then crack jokes on it, you know. But if I start playing like they play, they just make up anything. You know what I mean? And so why we can't have fun and just make up anything that relates to what we see, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I
why
ain't gonna
not?
lie, Daryl has told several men, when they're winning the debates or anything, he starts
Uh-huh.
to sexualize them and to sexually assault them with his words. And
When
then
no,
when he did
real.
that with the women over there by talking about them, but they didn't care because they're strong women. But then so he started to attack their children, talk about I'll
Uh,
rape you and your child. He told the men,
what?
I'll CUM on your child. You know what I mean? And these people got little
What?
children. They're not, yes.
Is
And
this the same? I remember Taz doing some shit
yep,
way back on this
yep.
man.
Yep, yep,
Is
yep,
that the
yep, yep,
same dude?
yep. Taz was over there the other
Taz
day.
used to crash out on that nigga.
Yes,
Wait,
yes.
let me see if I can contact Taz. He got some time on his hands. Drag this nigga right back to hell.
Yeah, he mentioned Taz in this video. You know what I'm saying? He messed it like that. He got Taz pulled up on him last week, um, because he mentioned his name
Mm.
again. And he started telling Taz, I'm sorry, Mr. Taz, I promise I'm gonna do it again. And he said, well, you already, said that. He said, yeah, but I promise this time. But just today, just in this video, he mentioned Taz's name.
That's
And
crazy.
he
That's
made it seem
crazy.
like Taz came up there to talk to him. You know
That's
what I mean? Like
crazy.
on some bullshit.
And the reason
And
he probably was kissing up the Taz is because Taz got them receipts. Oh, he got them. Oh, he got them screenshots of your records.
right,
Your whole. He got
right.
the whole PowerPoint. He said he.
Reese
I
said,
remember Taz said he got a 1 terabyte memory box with
he
a
started
whole bunch
stuttering.
of receipts.
Reese said as soon as he lose some weight, his eyes gonna be wide open.
Damn.
We be talking about a drip. So
Yeah.
drip, yeah, he girl.
Mr. Pillsbury.
And the way he was
Yeah.
acting when he was talking about I can't make this shit up, his eyes look closed, yo. He was lying, he couldn't even look. It was crazy.
He eat 3 times a day. Don't miss a
Oh my.
meal.
That nigga eating 10 times a day. Okay, three
He,
times a day is about right. Oh, when you overeat. Um, and anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone. Here we go, y'all. Let's play a little more of this.
And I had a wrench over there. You know what I'm saying? So I was just using that bitch on like I use my iPhone for the road for the fucking GPS, and the other one I was using just to be in the chat and shit, right?
You
So
speed him up.
Yeah, I need to
like I
because he.
said, I ended up calling bro off the
Let's do
off
it. Let me see.
off the motherfucking
Wait,
Galaxy Fold, right? And that's when me and bro
wait,
chopped it up.
wait. Oh,
Like,
what the heck
yeah,
about the
bro,
color?
I'm on that.
Should President Trump remove
Messy
Pride
as
Month
fuck.
and replace it with Veterans Month? We believe the people who spent risking their lives for this country.
Nigga Rue
Okay.
head, like I'm gonna take the
He
cash
messy.
off
That
that
nigga
nigga.
messy.
You feel me?
Ooh.
And
Just like
Oh
Young
yeah.
Thug.
you just wait a few hours and like I had seen this play.
Say it again.
He messy like Young Thug.
Yeah, this nigga messy. Yeah,
Talk
he
too
messy.
much
I
on that
don't know about
phone.
Young Thug, but this nigga messy like a motherfucker. Here you
Day
go.
before, and I know Ashton coming that drip, so drip, I'm gonna just give you this one, right? Somebody spent a lot of money to drop me and ban me out of Ashton channel one time. Ashton did take their money, and he did call me immediately afterwards and say, "I'm not taking your rent, I'm not booting you." You know what I'm saying? Just be careful if you in my chat, or just don't type nothing so they won't get upset and think I actually didn't take your wrench and shit. But Ashton called me right afterwards too, was like, "Yeah, nigga, I'm not taking your wrench." That's a fact. Like I
Look,
said
he
earlier, after
telling
the
on
drip,
Ashton. He telling on Ashton. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Ashton said it's not true. Um, maybe. Okay. That's crazy.
See
He
how
ratting
happy?
there.
See how happy
Huh?
he got look right? You see how happy he got look right in the camera and say, "Yeah, that's my nigga.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my
Mm,
nigga. He ain't gonna do
yeah.
nothing. That's mine." Yeah.
Yeah, girl. He
Pussy.
jealous because Drip knocked him
Pussy.
down. Took
Give
my
him a
money.
skirt and a
Mm.
wig and some lipstick and tell him go out there on that fucking stage.
Oh Lord. Here we go.
After he said 500, I was already so high that night that I'm not thinking to make a $500 cash app, bro. I'm just like, he said 1,500, right? So I just throw that bitch up on there real quick, like, hey, there you go. That's it. And Andre said he was looking too fast, but I don't think so, bro. That nigga is smart as hell. Nigga not stupid. Him or nigga. Matter of fact,
Ooh, wow. Look at him. Palsy.
and I still like
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. Bragging. He said, you heard rewind that shit back. Look how you talking about him, man.
Yeah, he said that he
Rewind that
not
shit back
stupid.
just one little second.
I don't. Let me see. I gotta go 15 seconds. I can't go one. Okay, go.
he was looking too fast, but I don't think so, bro. That nigga is smart as hell. Nigga not stupid. Him or nigga. Matter of fact,
Emotionally. Oh,
and
wow.
Let me
I'm
see.
not thinking to make a $500 cash app, bro. I'm just like, he said 1,500, right? So I just throw that bitch up on there real quick, like, hey, there you go. That's it. And Andre said he was looking too fast, but I don't think so, bro. That nigga is smart as hell. Nigga not stupid. Him or nigga. Matter of fact, I thought he would have told Shanika what we was doing, and I still.
He said him or Shanika.
Yep. He said I thought he would have told Shanika what we was doing. But Shanika was saying, no, that says $5. First she was like, we can't see it. We can't see it. And he was like, you can see it. Y'all don't see that 500? And we're like, no, we don't see nothing. And then he put it down and only said $5. He like, that say 500. Bitches.
He said five.
Girl, it said $5, girl.
Wow.
$5. And it was a fake ass. Huh?
Yeah, I told him to stay away from this man.
Rue said he sent Shanika money that Drip was supposed to give to her, so he didn't. Apparently, Drip didn't say nothing to Shanika because he wasn't gonna give her that money.
Ooh.
And he
Wow. You
that's some
see?
dirty shit.
Wow. You see how they got that whole shit unraveled?
Yeah,
Wow. It could have just
that's
all been so simple if y'all weren't scamming. And all your
that's
secrets
right.
would have stayed inside. Now we know that y'all on the phone. Mm. Mm.
That nigga said I called Daryl. I
Yeah.
wasn't on the phone with Daryl, even though he told us that's that nigga demon there went calling, and then he went mute, and talked. But then he came back later when I mentioned that he said no, I wasn't on the phone with him. I wasn't. Then the other day his excuse was, "Nah, I wasn't on the phone with Daryl. I told y'all I was on the phone with Rue. So the whole time y'all thought I was on the phone with Daryl. Wasn't on the phone with Daryl. I was on the phone with Rue." He started lying on Rue. That's crazy work.
Lying right through his teeth because he ashamed. He ashamed he like niggas. And the ugly one. Damn. I would thought that y'all would have had more standards as much shit y'all talk about women. Y'all fuck
Mm.
anything.
Yeah, man.
Anything. That was fucking crazy. You know how sick and depraved, personally, but you know how sick and depraved he is of all the shit that y'all said he said about people's children. And you gonna
Mm.
trick off with him? Sick.
He still got a group of women
No
still,
morals.
be over there. Um, I think he got something on him because that's the only way. Like,
I
and they
told
already
him.
know he gonna out him. He gonna out him whenever he want. It don't matter if they hang around or not because that's what he does. And he's done it to so many of them. It's ridiculous, girl.
Where New at? Where?
Well, she was in
Where
the
is
chat
he?
over there. Oh, I
Oh, she
see.
was.
Yeah, because when
She.
we play it, you can see the comments on the side. Let's see.
Oh, okay, but
And
she ain't been on. She ain't over here.
oh, well, she over there now by Drip. She was over there earlier by Drip because I got Drip on my TV. I'm looking at the comments. So I see the people over there, but yeah, yeah, it's crazy, girl.
Tickle my
You ain't got
fancy said drip long. Drip had to
yeah,
ride the
go ahead.
short bus. He
Reese
always
gave him
called
that
black
name.
women nappy headed. Fuck him. Reese said that he called black women nappy head. I roast the fuck out that nigga.
Oh, you talking about
That
Reese?
I don't know whoever Reese whatever in your chat.
Oh, that's a woman. Yeah, yeah.
She said that he always called black women nappy headed.
Oh, okay. I think she said is she talking about Drip? Where's my phone? Let me see. It was hot because it was under my pillow. Um, and look and see. Uh, I think she might be talking about Mom, that was 500. I know.
They forgot the
Be
two
like,
zeros.
oh, let me see. Truth said, facts bomb. This motherfucker had his eyes closed. I thought it was funny, wasn't it? Oh, we all noticed. I was like, this nigga, he kept looking down, talking about it ain't real. He wouldn't look at the camera. When he did look at the camera, the red light eyes would come, right? Because he didn't want people. I guess he figured people could tell that he lied through his eyes. They must have told him, his tail was in the eyes, so he tried to cover him up, but he kept them closed. He wouldn't look straight. He was like, I can't make this shit up. Can't. Why the thing was made up? He came over there by Jay Prince when it was Monday. I was on the
Mm.
panel. It was either Monday or Tuesday, but no, it was Monday, and he I was when I saw him, I started talking about it, right? I think I may have started talking about it before he got there. Anyway, and then that's when he was advertising that he did a live to explain, and he said he didn't make up, he's not a scammer, he didn't make it up. He kept saying, I didn't make it up. And then I said, oh, I think I know what he's saying. He said he didn't make the fake receipt, but the receipt is fake. And that nigga said, Bomb, you got it. So I was like, what? And then that nigga was like, nigga, that don't make no sense. You scamming, you still a scammer if you use the fake receipt. And then he told me I need to watch my mouth, and I went off on it. Told him and we asked him to come up on the panel. That nigga ain't gonna show up. They over there acting like this shit not going on, but
Well, I think it's deeper than getting the fake receipts now.
oh, it's a lot deeper. It's like it's a lot
What
deeper.
Daryl got on you? He been visiting Houston.
Mm. All them visits to Houston, man.
Mm.
Daryl over there trying to take care. Well, he trying to take care of shit. Daryl is a bum. Girl,
Well, how you get
Daryl,
all that equipment?
girl, the women. He had a woman, and he brags about her giving him $20,000 in like 9 months. And this is true. We all saw her just giving money, giving money, giving money, giving money, giving money. She would cash it,
Mm.
which is dumb as hell. Why I send it through? She would
What's her
super
name?
chat it. MJ. He gonna mention her name because he dogs her out. I think he mentioned it already.
How's he
He
gonna
dogs
dog
out
somebody out that gave him that much money?
him because after when they broke up because of Lotion Gate. So while he was dating her, he was messing with his ex, who really wasn't messing with him for real. She set him up, right? Because he kept fucking with her. He kept mentioning her name while he was dating this other woman. I didn't even know he was dating MJ at first because he would always talk about Lucky Marie. Lucky Marie is beautiful. She just then he would talk bad about Lucky Marie. Then he would talk about how good she is. So she got tired of it, and I think it came out. She admitted, yeah, I set him up. Then she
So
got
they
him to
both
get naked and start stroking his little thing, and she recorded it and shared.
what?
And
Are you
it's
serious?
called Lotion Cake. He put lotion on it, girl. I don't know. Girl, YouTube be wild now, girl. Look, they got lots of little. They got Lotion Gate and a few other gates around here. This Bounty Gate.
But
Mm.
so the crazy thing is nobody brought up the sister, right? Nobody brought up Lotion Gate. He couldn't wait to do it.
Yeah,
He
he brought it
couldn't
up.
wait to go back down that hole. It's like he's spiraling down a hole, grabbing everything and everybody with him. It's
I think that's
crazy.
what Trey Songz did. Remember, he kind of spiraled the same way,
Trey
or
Songz,
or
are you talking
or
about what his name? The
or
one
Orlando
from
Brown
he's a
too. No, I'm
Orlando
just saying
Brown.
because I'm looking at other situations where they go down this spiral. This,
Mhm.
but you saying that his girlfriend caused this his spiral?
No, 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 no. He start no, no. The women cool with him. They was rocking with
He
him.
said, why is he like? He keeps saying, "Oh, I was so high." What? I mean,
The
okay, you
nigga
smoke
high. He
weed
was saying he was high and
off
claiming he was
pills?
driving and it. Huh?
It couldn't have been off no weed. Cause weed ain't trying to get you. I mean, who said I'm so high off weed? Like who says that other than the
This nigga,
teenagers?
back to
Nah, he
back
also
smoking to
high off some pills, some Xannies or something. He talking about he was so
Mhm.
high. You so high, I'm high right now, shit. But I'm still able to function. How can you not function
Exactly. He
unless
like
you
I
was
was
on
so
them
high.
perks?
He was like I was so high. I made the receipt wrong.
Right. And you even
He
thinking about
set that
goddamn
nigga.
making a fake receipt. Like that's crazy.
That nigga set that nigga up too. Cause his fake receipts when he showed them looked good, but he sent him the worst one. Girl, they had the wrong dates and everything. Let me see. So I'm fast forward. Let me see what he about to show. I think he was about to show something. He keeps showing Drip in his calls. He wants us to know they boyfriend and girlfriend, or girlfriend and girlfriend, or
Yeah.
boyfriend and boyfriend, whatever. But
I was gonna ask you that is do you think that now he on his road to expose Drip then? You said he
yeah,
go
that's what he's
around
doing.
exposing everybody, so now what he exposing Drip?
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
has
supposed
Drip
to Drip.
responded to this? Have
I don't
And he
they
lost
re-
know.
right now?
Drip
Mm.
wasn't responding. They acting like they just having a regular shit over there. Okay, they made their names like Scam-isha because because of my channel, I got it Scam-isha, and she called her Scam Mika or some shit. Drip God, and then he had the Scammy God, but he changed it. So they were trying to make light of it. And that's why I say you can't let it go like that because they'll just move on and people just move on. But and some people forget, won't know the story.
Well, Ant over there talking.
Yeah, Ant talking about it. Yeah, I forgot Ant was supposed to do it. I thought he was gonna do it earlier. So that's why I waited so late to start mine, because I thought he was gonna do his earlier. But yeah, we probably sharing the same video. Let me see what he got right here though. He got something. What it was. Well, let me see. I gotta go back a little bit, I think. Let me go back. Just a little bit. Oh no, let's check on what let's see.
We said the title should
I'm really
say
hell on the road.
all aboard the short bus.
What happened?
I'm reading the chat. Reese, she said the title, all of their titles should have been all aboard the short bus. Not for real.
I forgot that bro said that it was 500, so I just make the 1500 because that's what I keep hearing. It's 1500 back.
You heard what he said? He said he forgot that bro said it was 500. So he just make it 1,500. He got caught on that too. That was obvious because first he said that he had already sent some of the money and he only owed him like 300 more. I think it was 700, 800, something like that, right? But then the receipt said, it said $5 at the top and then 1,500 at the bottom, which that's not how Cash App look. So you hear him say he was supposed to make it for 500, but he made it for 1,500. He purposely did that to him, but now he's saying he was so high, that's why I did it. Right? And
Nigga
So
faking
it
it
was
though.
just weird. It was, and then Drip was over there double talking and shit, and spinning backwards and all over the place, and it was
He was
crazy.
spinning because he didn't know if it was his time to get exposed. That's
Yeah, he
why.
trying to get his
Because
story
if he would
straight.
have just been quiet, then they would have seen that. Oh, and not did the fake receipt on none of that shit. It wouldn't even been there.
Well, people don't trust Daryl, so that's why people ask to see the proof. But on any other channel, I don't think people really ask for proof. Nobody be like, show us the proof. They just, when somebody say he paid to get back, they let him back up, and somebody paid to knock him down again. Um, but because it's Daryl, even if it would have been $10, people would have wanted to see the $10 receipt. Nobody trusts him.
He that much of a scammer.
Yeah. Daryl
Wow.
is Daryl is openly saying he a demon. All nasty shit he said to people shit. Nobody trusts him. So
He need to
I
be
told
hacked.
Drip when I talked to Drip, I was like, you gonna put your integrity on the line for him. And then I explained to him, I said, nobody trusts, they may be trusting you, but we don't trust him. So show us actual fucking proof. And he's like, nah, I ain't gotta do all that. So you're not gonna
Yeah.
because Root offered him another $2,000. And then he told Root that wasn't enough. He wanted three times.
Wow.
Three times that. And Root said, okay, I'll give it to you. Show me proof. I ain't got to show no proof, bro. I ain't got to. Never mind, forget the 2,000. What you mean forget the 2,000? He gave you 500 that you in the buy. You gotta give him that money back. Me like that shit. Until Root said, I'm gonna come and meet you because they're in the same goddamn state, in the same city. He tested the
So he
wrong
said
brother.
wow. And
Yeah,
all you had to do was just run your regular channel how you usually do and how you get your little 200 from him anyway. But you
right.
wanted to go listen to or trick off with Daryl or to get him to trick you to trick off the money with him.
Root said, I'm gonna come and meet you. You're gonna show me the proof. And if you got the receipt, I'm gonna give you your money, right? But if you're not, you're gonna catch a fade. that
Oh,
nigga, that nigga said, I'm all about the fade. Looking all chubby and shit. You could tell that nigga can't fight nobody. He can only take hits in his cheeks and they'll just wobble and bounce
God.
off. You know,
I'm screaming.
that nigga cannot. That nigga can't move like that. Okay, talking about he good with
The
the
Michelin
fade.
man.
And then he sent that nigga back his money.
Okay. He knew
Except
better.
200. Rue let him keep 200. One
That's what
one
I
for
said.
him.
Who would if he wouldn't have just involved this trying to do too much, then you would have made your little 200. Go get
500.
you
It would have
some
been
wings.
500. Yeah, it would have had 500. And he could have kept moving. But when he lied and said that Drip gave him money, that was so Rue could give him more money to kick him off again.
I need room
Uh,
number because he tricky.
here we go, y'all.
Like 1,500 bring back. So I just made that real quick off the super chat, off the cash app that Jimmy sent, bro, because I couldn't find bro in my cash app. I'm like, what that nigga in cash app? I thought I kept typing in the drip show. Come to find out the nigga shit is like drip on the beat, right? I'm like, damn. So that's even another reason why it took a long time to make it, because I ain't know bro name on that bitch. Like I said earlier, I don't use that shit no more. Let me finish rolling my shit up, bro, for this blunt go still.
He repeating himself. We heard all this already. Let me see. I'm trying to see if he gonna put up any other receipt, but he put up all the receipts already. He put up the receipts of them calling each other, him Drip calling him. Oh, this when he was talking about me. He started talking about me. Let me see, y'all, if we could get it.
Say, because he's still saying I'm not a scammer. I don't think bro is a scammer. I just think he wanted to fuck over a convicted predator, while at the same time show respect to Bomb Cherry, who cool with the nigga, right? Like he was torn between so many different things. And I just think that he had to, I'm saying, pick a side, not pick a side. Let me say that, but whatever choice he was gonna roll with, I'm not I'm not doing no proof. Y'all suck my dick straight the fuck up. You want proof? Send me 1,000. I'll show you proof. But Drip, you gotta show it. This fraudulent, Bomb Cherry. How the fuck you calling anybody fraudulent? In this small ass crib, some we got money. Y'all ain't got no money.
Y'all ever heard me say I got money?
I mean,
But I
shit,
don't
you
know
gotta
why
have ain't your house paid off? Shit, that's money.
that nigga said, no, my house not paid off. That nigga said, um, that I said I got money. I never said that, but I don't know why he making it seem my kitchen small. What the hell? He just
Wow.
see one angle and he can't even see the whole kitchen. What the hell is he talking about? He's like she's in a small space. What?
Sir, before you be talking about anybody's small space, like, sir, all the dick that you done sucked, sir,
Yeah. My
sir,
smallest bedroom is
you
bigger
might
than
want to
that room.
shut your mouth.
That room he in, he had to move in with a woman who already had kids, got her
Right,
pregnant,
Bunny.
so he can have a permanent residence.
Right.
He had,
That's how pitiful these niggas is.
yeah. If he wouldn't have got her pregnant, they probably wouldn't still be together. But she
Well, he
got
had to
pregnant,
do
they
that.
gave him a permanent residence. Okay.
Wow.
nigga got that nigga got a permanent residence.
Like
Then
right
when he
now.
was dealing with her, he was still with MJ. Girl, he was all wild. Okay.
He sound depraved, just like what's that other dude that be what's that other dude? Prince, what's his name?
JP.
JP. He sound
J
just as
Prince,
mother
yeah.
J Prince, yeah,
hmm
degenerate as him.
Right.
When did I
Except
mean
Jay Prince got a place, even though, he always got to worry
fighting on
about
camera
how he
with
was
his
staying.
damn wife? Like, what's going on?
Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all fighting on camera?
Yeah.
Child.
But they're getting a divorce, so that's another story.
Hey, dog.
Are they still getting
I'm
a
sorry, you
divorce?
don't.
They still
hmm
separated?
Yeah, he
Did you
filed
know
a
that Drip refunded
divorce
Rue? Looked
last
like you
week,
were
I think.
surprised when you heard Rue say it.
Yeah,
I
right.
was surprised. I was surprised, actually. Only because I just don't understand why. Right? Like I'm banned. Before Rue got there, I wasn't banned.
He mad because he banned. He said before Root got there, I wasn't banned. But now I'm banned. Okay? He mad. He is mad that he's not gonna
But
be able
Rue
to get
don't
that
fuck with
money.
him?
No, I'm talking about Drip. Drip banned. So he's banned now, but okay. Drip and him was on the channel together, right? He was on Drip channel.
Right.
So Rue paid to ban this guy and his wife. And
Right.
instead of him just taking the money and banning him, he didn't. They tried to scam. The claim he came back. But in the
Before.
end result, after everybody found out they scamming, Drip got mad and banned him anyway. So Drip could have just got the $500 banned him and it would have been it. This nigga banned anyway. So
Well, it sounded like he was trying to be loyal.
Boy, he banned him.
yeah, he
And then
banned
because
him right.
because he trying, so
Shit.
it sounded like Drew was trying to be loyal to his little bitch. And
So wait, Rue got the outcome he wanted anyway.
yeah,
Anyway, without having to pay $500.
That's crazy.
because yeah, and he ended up getting banned because he did that shady ass shit. And he still
That's right.
look at him right back doing the same shit. So
Mm-hmm.
somebody, I mean, if ain't nobody gonna take him out, then he probably somebody need to
I
put heads on him.
I kind of want to ping pong. I want to see the back and forth between the two of them because this shit.
Me too. But he not gonna mess with him because
Right.
that's why he banned him
They
because he know if he
lovers.
go over there, Daryl gonna mention it. Y'all know Daryl messing with everybody told him.
Yeah,
What happened to
but Drew,
Brownsville?
Huh?
LOM, lovers of men.
Yeah,
That's what
that
the
was a
fuck is
bit.
going on. LOM. All right, can we get through this, please? Because I want to get to the next. I want to get to the response.
Okay. Okay,
Sis, I'm
let's
gonna
end
need you
this.
to chill out for a little, man. Every other minute you interjecting, I kind of need you to chill so we can finish watching this bullshit, laughing at it, and get to the response,
right?
please. This
I
shit
don't
funny.
I don't think he responded. He's scared. Drip not gonna respond to Daryl.
I mean, this
And
the end
not
of the
not where
video.
people can see it. He banned him.
He
And
gonna do it. He gonna do it behind a paywall.
probably if he did it behind a paywall. Nobody told me that they saw it yet. Because I guess they still
Who in the
got to find.
Discord? Look, who in the Discord? Huh?
Mhm. But the reason he banned, that's why Daryl mad because he banned it anyway, and he blamed it on Daryl. Remember, he keep saying Daryl did it. Daryl, he was like, my only thing I did wrong was I was moving too fast. He act like he didn't know it was a scam. He even claimed that Daryl did send him money. Daryl just did his stream last night or yesterday and said no. I said
Did he
nothing.
ever say where the rest of the money? Remember, he was saying other people gave him. He's a dumb
Right.
nigga. So he never say. anything about that because clearly it was a lie.
Right. He acting like nobody know about it. So he banning
Hmm
people over there and blocking them so they won't bring it up and ask him any more questions.
So he doing a Umar stare video. Is that what
Yeah,
you know
girl,
how
he over there
Umar go
acting like
live and
nothing
just be
wrong.
looking,
They're reviewing other videos and shit. Right now
growling?
they're reviewing something called the fake outrage and hypocrisy of black women.
Of
What?
course, because he a
So
bitch ass
yep,
nigga. That's why.
that's right.
Of
Remember the
course,
Who
he
little
do
be on
black
some
who
hoe
guy?
doing
shit like
that?
that.
That drip,
Hmm
drip over there. That's what he's talking about right now.
And that's how
The
you know the
hypocrisy of black
deflection,
women.
the
Yeah, the
deflection,
I'm about
outrage.
to.
and
You
the
want me to go over there and
upholding.
roast them?
Now you go over there. Everybody can go over there if they want. Go over there and
Because
have fun with it.
for him to be talking about the hypocrisy and you the one that's on the back end doing what you doing with this nigga, and
Yeah,
you
go
talking
over
about
there. Go over there.
hypocrisy. Yeah, let me go over there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we should do a raid if y'all want to do a raid.
You want to
But
rate them? We can rate them.
and any of those who could get in them, we can go and raid if y'all want. Now listen, there's gonna be another part tomorrow,
Okay.
because there is some more. But I do need to talk to a few women. For those of you who let me say this, okay? You don't have to come forward or not. I can tell you that I already know that almost all of y'all, okay? Y'all need to hit y'all can hit me up if y'all don't want me to mention your name, but y'all name gonna come out anyway. It ain't got nothing to do with me, right? These men right now are putting videos up, okay? If you ever was on the phone with Drip and you ever danced for him, got nude for him, touch yourself, got sensual, sexy, or anything for him, they are putting videos up. The nigga was recording people while they was when they didn't like the nigga is dirty, yo. That nigga dirty.
Drip was
Okay?
doing this.
Drip.
You see
Yes.
my messages, Bomb, about that?
Wow, that's
Uh-uh.
fucked up.
In a, in
That
a,
is
in a,
fucked up.
yes. He dirty, yo. He dirty. He dirty. So
I mean, he
his
is a
nature,
nigga. Yeah, I
yeah,
said it.
he's supposed to be a man, so he nigga, like Brownsville said,
No, he ain't no man. He
men
a
don't do
nigga.
that. But little
He a
boys
nigga.
are
And niggas that's on that whole shit is gonna do exactly what he's doing. Deflect to make it about black women.
Right.
But he
yes.
a dirty ass nigga. You
So
know what I'm
when
saying?
y'all, what time we rating
Predatory
him?
ass nigga.
Look,
Right.
he just put the link up.
For
I
real.
swear I want to go over there and hit on it. But he ain't gonna let me up.
What time
He
you
ain't
want
gonna
to
let me
raid the
Going over
place?
there, Bomb. Look, you crazy as fuck. Go
Let
on.
me go. Let me go get the feeling of it. Let me see
go
what's
over
going
that
on
black
in the
woman.
chat.
He don't really know you, so go over there.
He do
He
know
well he
me,
do know
and
you.
he think it's
But
gonna be all cool, but it's
yeah,
not.
go
Cause I'm
ahead,
finna
go
put
ahead.
his ass right there on the stove
Okay. Well, you
and
do it
cook
how you
his
want it.
ass.
You
I'm
know,
finna cook
go
him.
over there, be sweet at first, or be who you are, and then we're gonna watch.
What
We gonna come over there.
are y'all gonna raid the place? Cause
I think most of the people block. So if I come over there, it's gonna block me. So I probably his number's gonna go up because I guess his number go up because we'll be watching. I don't know if we should do that though, because we get his numbers, then more people gonna come. The more people you have, the more people go over there. And then somebody probably listening to me, they gonna tell him. You know, I saw people was telling him, Mom, he's talking about y'all. She did, she that, she did.
who
Um,
who
in the
said
chat, it was
that?
a few of them. I think I mentioned it when they said it. It was a few people. I don't be caring about that. I don't care about that. But because I am talking about his ass, and I ain't behind no paywall. Okay, shit, I ain't never hide. But I ain't lying on him. You know what I mean? If it be something that we was over here just lying, uh, yes, I cracked some jokes on him and shit. He dirty, and he should come clean. Daryl came clean, but Daryl's still dirty. Daryl dirty clean. He only the nigga mixes truth with lies. So Daryl is not trustworthy, and
He
that's
not.
fucked up. Because the truth is, like anything, I don't know if Daryl know this, but anything he say, nobody believes. Daryl, you could be over there telling the truth, and nobody believe you, nigga. You like the what it was the boy who cried wolf.
The pot calling the kettle black.
No, it's the boy that cried wolf. Like when the boy was like wolf, wolf, and everybody got concerned, ran out there to help him, and everybody went inside, and then they
Yeah.
realized there was no wolf, and then he did it again, wolf, wolf, and then the last time he do it though, even when it was a real wolf, they didn't even care. They didn't even look because they thought he was joking or
Right.
just lying, right? Um, so that's who he is. So nobody, so and Drip gonna be able to use that against you, nigga. Drip gonna be able to say that nigga lying. That's why he banned you. And then they gonna still have people who just don't know who to believe because they don't believe you. They don't believe you. You're not trustworthy. You ain't shit in this area. Your name is like mud, nigga. Nobody gives no fucks. And the only reason we talking about you is because you just did some dirty shit with another dirty nigga. And that's
Yeah.
it. So this idea of they gonna be talking about me, nigga, we talking about you along with some bullshit and nobody, people don't even know to believe me. Like we up here saying, well, because you are mixed, you will say something truthful and then mix after that a lie. And nigga, that's why you can't make it no motherfucking way. You better stop playing with people. Cause I told you not to play with me, nigga. I told you. I'm telling you one more again. Don't play with me. You could talk about me. You could crack the jokes. I'm okay with all that shit. But see that other shit you've been doing? I saw that you. I know you've been talking about me, nigga. When I decide to come to Rumble, I get all your notifications in my email. Sometimes I'll go see what you're talking about. I look at the title. This is what I'm telling you, little nigga. I already threatened you, and I'm not joking. Okay? Don't play with me. Cause I'm a legal citizen, nigga. Okay? I'm a legal fight. I'm gonna call the police on your ass. And you lucky if I do that. Cause if I don't, I'm gonna have somebody hit you in your motherfucking head.
Ooh. Okay.
That's
Period.
the thing about being from the hood and being a little suburban, you know what I'm saying? We know the niggas who will hit niggas in the head, but we don't be wanting to go that route. But sometimes that's the only way you fight little niggas like him. Okay?
Yeah.
Because the
He
niggas
he
think
like
he's
a
untouchable.
roach.
Huh?
Yeah, he think yeah, he like a roach. He need to be exterminated for real.
Yeah, the nigga is,
Yeah.
and so he think he's over there lying, telling people, and everybody know it when they go over there. That's why I like the real ones. See, that's why he won't let me up. He'll be like, soon as I good over there, he'll be like, Baham's the real one. Right before I get there, though, he calling me all kinds of names and shit. Soon as I go in his face and get on, Baham is the real one. Baham, you remember I told you this? And he start kissing everybody's ass. I'm like,
Yeah, he fake.
uh,
He a punk. He a
yes,
punk.
yes. Hey, Taylor,
Hey, Bomb. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing?
you
Hey.
doing good? How you?
Good, good.
Now this,
Um,
oh, go ahead.
yeah, that nigga is nobody's formidable opponent. Like at all.
Right.
Um, I really honestly think that he is mentally ill. Like there is some like I either he's been diagnosed or
Mhm.
undiagnosed, but there's something wrong with him.
Well, I saw the
Most
video
definitely
today
bullshit.
that all black people should be ashamed of. And it was
What
from the people in his area, Detroit. I can't fucking believe it, yo.
what
And they
happened?
sound just like him. They living like roaches. A white man here on YouTube went to interview people in Detroit.
Hmm.
And them black men don't even have their face covered up short, taking this white man around these bad neighborhoods. Because Detroit don't just have bad neighborhoods. Right? And they sound just like Daryl, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll shoot you." They got guns and everything. The police passing by the crackheads. This white boy is showing America this shit, making it seem like that's all. That's the black community,
Mhm.
and he paid them. Whatever you paying them to do that, because they're thirsty for money, and they may need it. But they was a black woman, like a hooker, who asked for $5. She need. They told her the black men say you could give her anything. You could offer her anything, and she'll sleep with you.
Damn.
And girl, it's so embarrassing. I don't even want to share it, but I may share it tomorrow. But I just
No, and
want the
black
women.
women need to know that black men, that's how they will put you out
That's
there.
bad,
Do not trust these motherfuckers, bro.
y'all.
Do not
Yeah,
trust them. You need to hold when you seen what they did to that white girl? Oh, they'll do worse to your black ass. And you
this
better
shit is crazy.
believe it. You seen how they stabbed that white girl?
No, what
They had
happened?
that bitch shot. You think they won't do that shit to you?
Wait, what
I,
happened?
Oh,
I ain't seen nothing.
Wait, what
oh,
happened?
these I remember my car was in the motherfucking shop. I
Uh-huh.
remember this shit happened a year, maybe 2 years, maybe about a year and a half ago. My car was in the shop, transmission went out. I had to take Martin to work. I'm working at Alpharetta at the time, by the
Mhm.
airport. So I get on the damn train, or I take my Uber, get to the train, and whatever. I'm sitting down. Ain't even got the seat hot yet. Ain't even get the seat hot. But you got them black man, crackhead, whatever the fuck he had going on, came in talking about some all the demons and evil and shit like that. Then he looked at me. He talking about like you, bitch. I'll kill you, bitch. Bang.
Damn.
Hey, first of all, I'm a veteran, I'm also an American, and I believe in my Second Amendment, and I'm always gonna have that thing on me, man. So as soon as that motherfucker talking about something, oh, he came on there, he looked around. I had already unzipped, baby. Already unzipped it. Bang, bang. I put that thing right in his face, like you gonna kill who? But I don't know what he was finna do, jump on top of me or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
I was the only woman, black woman, on the train, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. You see what they did at white girl? You think these niggas won't do it to you? You better watch your fucking back. Watch
What
your
they
back.
did to the white girl, boy? We asking
Man,
you.
they killed the fuck out that bitch on the train. That nigga killed the hell out that lady.
Oh,
Stabbed her with a
okay.
goddamn knife. Stabbed her a couple times. And left. That lady, that shit fucked up. And you think
Yeah,
they do that to her? You think they won't do it to us?
right.
Watch your back, black woman. Watch your back. You better not put your back to a black man that will fuck you up. I'm not playing.
Mm. Okay, but I want to tell the women, those of you who mess with Drip, y'all need to, if y'all can still contact him and let him know that if he put out anything that you shared with him, that you're gonna report him to the police, because it already started. Okay, it already started.
It already started. Well, with who?
Taylor,
What?
Taylor.
Huh.
Taylor, you could have asked me that in the back chat. You know I'm not gonna
Oh,
answer you.
I'm sorry.
Taylor should be like, with you, Bob. You know I'm not telling because they would be promoting the bullshit that they doing, right? But
You're right. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you're right. All right. All right.
this shit is crazy, and that's how dirty he is. So that's what I'm saying. It's gonna get worse because uh him and that girl doing that shit. Okay. Because she remember now whether I'm not clear on whether he put old girl's nudes over there, but everybody said that he said, Shanika, you see that? And she said, yeah, so he sent it to Shanika.
That is so fucking dirty. That
Yeah.
is
And that's what TM
so wrong.
KC had mentioned. Um, but yeah. Um, you going live, Taylor?
Absolutely not.
Oh, she said because
Not.
for
Yeah.
people who want to have a different type of conversation, because I want to give women time to reach out to him. If he got your number, if y'all been talking anything, this that, just know he been recording. He's been that's what has been doing.
A whole
Um,
ass nigga, man.
whole
Yeah.
head.
We should have been known it, man. I thought he was one of the good ones, but I should have known he was over there with I think what's that other dude that damn y'all mentioned his name, but I was like over there with them and I was like I noticed he came from being cool as hell to now he talk shit about black women. It's the DJ, whoever that nigga is.
Mr.
Oh,
DJ.
you talking about? Wait, which you talking about?
Which
Mr.
one?
Music? Oh, you talking about DJ Witch Doctor or Mr. Music?
He
Who
be
else
going
got a
live all
DJ
the he be going live all the time.
live all the
I think
time?
he beefing with Drip. He be beefing with Drip. They were cool, then they not, then they cool.
That
I
must
can't
is
remember.
that
I can't remember his name.
You talking about Ashton?
Oh, is
Nah.
he talking about Ashton? Maybe.
Ticey Ashton?
It's a lot of them
Let me
against Drip.
let
It's a
me
lot of the men who backed away from Drip. I guess they picked up on shit sooner. I don't know.
let me see. Let me see if I can if I can go into my subscribe list and see exactly who I'm talking about because
Very I'm very not appalled. Well, I am appalled, really. Like,
Can't do this no
I didn't
way.
know. I did not know that these women were
risk.
fond of him like that, of this type of motherfucking nigga, um, like that, and it's just not disappointing, but it's just like, damn, like, goddamn, I don't know.
I yeah.
Hey, Tay Tay.
When you say goddamn, what you talking about? Like what situation? This one?
Nah, nah, nah.
Just in general?
Just in general, yeah.
Man, I think we gonna have to start backing away because we can't take
Oh, it
like this.
yeah, Nightish don't like him, but he not a DJ. But he I don't know. It's a
I'm
lot of
talking
the
about.
men.
I think it might be risky.
Oh,
Oh,
DJ
Risky.
Ham?
Oh,
Risky.
DJ Hap. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
it him? Did he change his name? Him?
Well,
I think it is him.
I always known him as DJ Ham.
Yeah.
And so is it risky? 'Cause I think his channel name is might be
Well,
risky.
yeah,
It
that's
may
what his
be,
channel
yeah.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I bet they be cool, then they don't be cool, then they do be cool. Nightish, I be trying to go over there and have a conversation with him, but I be trying, but he started getting sexual. I'm like, okay, old man, like sit
I
down.
heard that.
Yeah.
That's what all the ladies
Yeah,
say.
Nightish is ignorant as hell. He's a horny,
I'm gonna
ignorant
have
man.
to roast him. Like,
Yeah.
That's what the
ooh.
lady said. And I asked him yesterday, I said, what's going on? Now that you getting horny or something?
He ain't. I don't think
I'm
he's
like, cause
busting.
he used to be married. His wife passed away. So maybe he getting horny again or something. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I mean, he
But
he
probably
gotta bust some nuts, bomb. You know.
I
He
guess
ain't.
that
He ain't.
sucks. Cause he probably ain't gonna be able to get nobody. The young niggas ain't getting there. You know you ain't.
mm-mm-mm. Um,
Let me go see if Nightish got up on there.
yeah,
Yeah.
the let me see the name of that guy named Tyler Oliver or some shit like that. And there's a white guy, and he went to investigate the murder city, debt, drugs, and serial killers. And he went to Detroit. And even them black men was ready to take him around. That shit gotta be crazy. Crazy. Let me see something. Uh,
Hey, Tay Tay.
What's up, ABT?
How you doing, girl?
I'm hanging in there. How are you?
I'm all right.
That's good.
okay, they took the video down. That's good. Somebody must have they must have heard me, which I knew they heard me because they was in here. And when I they probably came in here to advertise. That's why I blocked them. Okay, I blocked them. That's crazy.
Block it.
So I guess I got them too soon. It's crazy what people would do. But hey, ladies, be careful. Listen out. Why there's millions of men on the internet. You ain't got to do it in this spot in YouTube. And if you deal with somebody in this spot, do it with caution. You know.
It's one thing if the women ain't know, but like when you find out that that's how these niggas be moving, like I don't understand how you be willingly, unless unless you down with it and you getting some money on the back end. Okay, if you collecting some coins and yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's a little different. But if you thinking knowing how this space is, if you thinking that you sharing, you know what I mean, like it's just between you and them,
Um,
nah. Nah,
Right.
that shit crazy. It don't
Right.
make sense. Like we've seen example after example after fucking example. It don't make no sense.
I don't know.
I can't. I fucking can't.
Hey, I'm
You know, it's crazy. I agree with you. It's crazy, right? It's
And you
crazy
talk to
because
you. Okay, so nigga passing it around, right?
the
Fucking
so fucking
circle
different.
jerk.
I didn't even
A
see it
circle
all.
jerk.
Man,
I get
Girl.
somebody to fuck that nigga up on everything.
so it was multiple men and shit watching and talking.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked like, yeah.
Bust that nigga right across his motherfucking crown.
Now, what kind of hoe ass nigga would do some shit like you watching with other niggas, bruh?
A
In the
share
same room and
party.
shit.
It
God
looked
damn.
like I'm gonna look at, but and you know if I need to correct myself, I will self correct.
I don't know,
But it
cause
looked like he was showing it, and there's another nigga there looking at it too.
well,
So you shit like what the fuck is y'all niggas is what y'all got like a private thing where all you niggas is watching? It's just okay. So is y'all circle jerking? Like is the virtual circle jerk?
They ain't got nothing else better to do. Like they in
They
high
busting off the you know what I'm saying? Like okay, so what's next? The camera gonna slip? It's gonna
like
pull a Umar. We're
like
gonna
they in
see.
high school or something.
You know what I mean? The camera gonna flip. You gonna see a nigga joint? Like what you aiming for? Like that, and that's how you know these niggas don't like women. Because why would you know what I mean? Like, why would you do that?
They ain't even keeping shit playa at
you're
all.
right.
Or key. It's just like, you get mad and now I'm gonna tell your motherfucking business.
Yes, because
I
look,
Right.
understand that.
before I'm quite sure he recorded without him knowing, or whoever without them knowing, right? And then nobody be knowing, and then they get mad, and then they post it on YouTube or somewhere. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Because it's
That's
just
some
like,
fuck.
you know,
That's some pussy ass shit, and that's why when we calling them feminine, right? Because they calling us masculine. And what I say, well, I can't be more masculine than you unless you are feminine, right? If you like, because I'm not masculine enough, I might be a little stronger. I know how to hold my head, have to deal with a lot, right? That I had to go through all my life, and it make us stronger. They don't like that. They don't like when a woman is stronger. Because I guess I don't know why I don't beat up men or no shit like that. Right? I don't walk around just smacking them in the head and shit. But anyway, they feminine.
they
They
bitches.
without them having their daddies around, they want to blame it on the women being there. That's crazy. Because they could have been raised without any parents, right? There's a lot of people who have no parents. They in the what they call them,
Orphans.
orphans. Yeah, these niggas are angry because a woman didn't put them in the orphanage, didn't adopt them away or whatever. What's it called? Is it adoption? Yeah.
Put them
I'm
up
getting
for
confused.
adoption or not have
Yeah, the
theirs at
woman didn't
all.
do that. So because she stuck through it, worked through it, and figured it out, they mad at her, but they're not mad at the man who's not there. And
But you
that's
know
the
what, Bomb? If only they mamas didn't need $40, they wouldn't be
Mhm.
here if we just being honest.
Oh shit.
They wouldn't be here. If their mother did not was in need of that $40, they.
Isn't that what they say?
But you know what? That's why we're proud of the new generation that is not carrying on this bullshit, not making the bad decisions that they mama made with these motherfuckers run around here. Don't make the same mistake and keep making more of these violent, depraved motherfuckers. Like this man, Daryl, he definitely, his daddy should not have been fucked. Fuck swallowing him.
He
He shouldn't
shouldn't get
his
no
daddy.
he shouldn't get no coochie, this nigga. He really shouldn't. Like, and the fact that he found someone to house him and using that baby as an anchor is just like they're doing it's just
It's depraved.
it's depraved. It really is, and it's just like, and I can foresee the fallout bomb because they gonna fall out. You know that's gonna
Always. He
happen,
can't
right?
keep a woman.
Him and old girl, that's not gonna end well.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's not
not.
gonna end. Oh yeah, that's not gonna end well.
Because it could end two different ways. That's still not gonna end well. It could end where he tried to take that baby, and with the sick mind that he got, I hope he don't do nothing to it.
I ain't gonna lie. Like if old dude was, I wouldn't have had no baby with him, but he couldn't be around my baby long after some of the shit he said about what he do with babies.
But then they so focused on Rude, like it's just
Cause
they
Rue the biggest
hatred of
trick.
Rude. They hatred of Rude is over. Like people are ignoring the fact of what he actually fucking said.
Mm. Was this recent?
Well, we talking about if we are talking about a Daryl, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'm asking. Is that what we're talking about? Are we talking about Drip? Because I don't know who Drip with. He with everybody, but I think he with men for real in real life. Okay, but
Wait,
Oh,
for real?
I think Drip sound gay as a motherfucker. But hey, I ain't never been to Dallas to see him. Houston. I mean, I ain't never been to Houston to check on him, but he's sweeter than a anyway. Look, lovers of men. So let's say he's not taking up the penis, but I'ma just say I seen something where like grown men do grown men get together and watch porn together? Because I can see little boys do
They
that.
do when they fucking.
There you go. There you have it. There you go. There you go. That's it right there.
yikes.
Do they just?
They done
Cause I
removed it now,
mean,
but it was something that
Grown
you see
niggas online watching porn
yes
together.
together.
And y'all
And
gonna tell us that these niggas ain't gay.
and one of them grown niggas we know for a fact is Drip. That's what I'm trying to say. One of them niggas watching that porn, that video of the woman, right, is Drip, and there's another nigga there watching.
There
Okay.
is. There, right.
Hi.
so
Girl.
it's three of them.
No, no, no.
Mm-mm, I seen,
Ooh,
it looked like it was him and another nigga
Oh
watching
watching.
my.
porn.
Watching.
Oh
Yeah,
my. Oh my.
we know, and
The
that's what.
only
And guess
thing I'm
what?
saying, like if sis getting her coins, hey, get your coins, boo. You mean? Get your coins if that's what it is. But
Yeah.
Oh, watch
that
out.
you think you can trust these motherfuckers like that?
Gonna get
Mm-mm.
HIV.
Well, if they're
They
getting
that's
their
what they gonna do.
coins,
Mm-mm.
okay. But if they're not getting their coins, but then if it's FaceTime, well, no, remember, so he could FaceTime, but he record, and then he's showing it with his boys. Why would he do some shit like
That's
that,
what it
right?
look. That's right.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah.
Right.
And so
Fat
I
ass
know little
nigga.
boys who sneaking and found their parents' porn or the internet and found Pornhub. They might do that. Look at this. You're right. But
So
grown
that's.
men, like,
I'm
I don't
sorry, Mom. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
no, go
sorry.
ahead. I'm just saying, grown men. That I didn't know grown men do that, but
I
y'all
ain't no
men can come
grown
and let us know.
man.
Let us know if
Are they
that's
I
doing
what
it
ain't
on
no
No
camera? Or
grown
grown
they
men
in the
man
did
same
that
either.
room with each
either.
other?
you
Well, that white boy looked like he was on camera.
I didn't know
mm,
grown
They
no
men
white
all
did
boy.
three of
that.
them was on camera.
That's an
No,
ugly ass dog.
Or they was like live streaming and then they was watching porn together.
they was they was looking at the phone of the person who maybe they recorded, and they was looking at the recording.
Yeah.
And it was
Oh
three niggas looking at somebody fucking.
No, 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 no. So
no.
let's say you got a dude, right? Which I know you. I remember last time you told me I do, but let's say your dude, right?
Yeah.
You decide to do something intimate for him, right? Y'all
Hmm.
not face to face, you FaceTiming,
Right,
but
right.
Yeah.
he records you.
Why you
Okay.
Then,
doing that?
but yeah, so because y'all not together, right? He driving
Um,
on one coast, he's on the other. So but then he take the phone with the recording and sit in a room with a man, and they watch it together.
right. So maybe they
Ooh.
were doing like a private stream. That's what. But it didn't look like
No.
a StreamYard private stream something. It looked like they was all watching it together.
They was watching the video that
The
he
phone.
had took of
Right,
the girl
right. You could
while
see
they
like
was
yeah, you
on
could see.
FaceTime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Now
Wow.
I'm not sure if
The
it was
girl
live
was,
or
I'm
not
gonna be your
recorded.
private dancer,
Yeah,
dancer for money.
So what they really doing? It sounds like what they really doing is they sharing these girls' nudes with each other.
right.
Right.
They
So
just showing
that's
them,
not
oh look,
considered revenge porn. Like what the fuck?
that
What
is
is that
considered
considered?
revenge porn.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
Or yeah,
especially
that
when they
is
do.
yeah,
Yeah,
that is. And you can really put on say that he's trying to solicit you. He's trying to solicit you to other men. Oh, now you're going into sex trafficking territory, and we can really get you in federal. Yeah, go
especially
on,
if
do
they're
it.
using it to threaten them. Like if you don't do this, then I'm gonna do this and that. You know,
And
you
if
got
you
to
do
show my.
that, I'm gonna report you to the GBI. So do it. Do it if you want to, and I'm gonna report you to GBI, and you're gonna be in federal prison. You might get bent over. So do it. And I advise y'all to go get you a lawyer, or you can just go to GBI and say you know a predator on the loose, Crime Stoppers, and go put
Yeah,
in a tip.
I have a headache. I'm about to go lay down. It's about to be 9 o'clock. I don't know. I didn't know it was raining today, so that might be why I wasn't feeling good all day. Because after I got a text earlier and woke up, I went back to sleep and woke up again. I was like, damn. And I know, my head is hurting. It won't stop. And then after I eat, it hurts anyway. Worse.
You
I
drink
can't.
water today, Bob?
I was finna
Probably,
ask.
probably need
Taylor.
some.
Y'all asked me, did I
Some
drink no water? I don't drink no water, but I did eat some ice. I ate a cup of ice. Y'all was
need
over
some
here eating
water.
regular food.
Bomb.
Huh?
Get your ass some water. Go get some water.
You
Well,
gotta drink at least like 3 or 4 bottles a day.
oh my God.
I
Mm-hmm.
I got
know
a
And
it's
bottle
see if
full
hard,
right
see
over
but
there. That might be it too. I listen. I'm gonna start drinking them. Water nasty
you
though.
dehydrated, babe. You gotta get
Last
you some
time,
water.
Bob.
I'm eat as much ice as I eat. I'm not
you
dehydrated.
can put a little. You can put a little juice in it, just just to give it
Well,
a little,
I
a little
mean,
taste.
some
But you need to drink some
electrolytes.
water. Yeah, but she want
Oh
the taste because I know how it is drinking water. And it's like, ain't no taste. That's what because you just addicted to juice and sugar and stuff like that. I'm like that, but
You need
I
some
just put a little juice
electrolytes.
in there, put a little juice, and then I don't do the sugar because I try to stay in that keto. But I'm not keto because I still be eating starch. But I
yeah,
try
my
to.
son is on some keto. Like I keep. What is like? Because I thought keto was just extra protein, right?
Keto is you don't eat starch and sugar.
Well, how you have
You
keto bread then? What's that?
I'm
it's
gonna have to
not
eat
made
my
with
starches. I'm sorry, I can't.
you can't have more than like 50 grams a day. So you can have some, but it's got to be a small portion. So when a lot of times, like in order for me to stay kind of like close to the ketosis line, instead of like far out where I'm gaining and storing more fat, I just
Uh,
I just eat more protein and veggies than I eat
uh.
starch. So if I get some wings, I'll probably just get the wings. I don't really need no
Hey,
fries. I'm good.
hey, hubby, I need some. I need a soda. Can you bring it up? Look, I got it. We got to set up a certain way because I am addicted to soda. Y'all know that. I've been telling y'all that for years. So I only get one whole 2 liter. What this is, a 2 liter a day. So he don't bring them in the house. He bring me one in the house every day, but they store it in the car, in the trunk, in the back of our truck. And but I get pissed off sometimes because sometimes I done drunk this one already, but I didn't get this until last night, so that's right. But I gotta take medicine, and my head hurt, baby. Please bring me a soda, please. And I don't.
Girl, you need some
I'm on.
water. Yeah, flush your system.
Oh Lord, let me drink. Let me get this water bottle over here. It's been sitting over here for like 2 months, right by my sewing machine. Mm.
Girl, you get you a fresh bottle of water.
Fresh. I've been open. I brought it up 2 months ago, and it sat there for 2 months, and I'm about to open it now. See, I just opened it. Brand new.
Yeah, that's true. No bread, no carbs. Ezekiel bread only. They
Yeah,
have some
y'all
like
on something.
pita. They got pita
Listen,
bread. Like I made some tacos with some lettuce. Like it was good.
we still do the old pyramid, okay? We have a meat, a vegetable, and we don't we okay. Like I ate my I eat bread with almost anything. So hubby made
That
meatloaf and
Ezekiel bread is nasty as hell. I'm sorry. I can't.
They
I
got
eat
different
regular
type of
bread.
bread that tastes like regular. It just like tastes regular. It just don't have. It's made out of What's it made out of? It's a different type of wheat flour. Like not a wheat flour, coconut flour.
Oh,
There's
coconut
another.
flour?
Yeah, it's coconut
Okay.
flour. I got some in
That shit
in my
expensive. I have some
pantry.
coconut. Yeah, I have some almond flour down there. I think I have some coconut flour too down there. Because I bake. And I was
I
gonna
got a
make some
whole bunch of
macarons.
bread.
Macarons require almond flour, I think. That shit expensive too. It's a little
I got.
bitty bag, y'all. It costs more than the big ass bag of flour. Um,
He said, "Black queens forever, snow bunnies never."
my head is killing me. That's what, so Taylor,
Yes, ma'am.
anybody seen Rude?
Rule's ass was on tip for tat when I tuned in. That nigga is around. I don't know why. Rue playing. Rue playing games. I don't
Yeah,
like.
tell him whatever he want to tell me. He could tell me on their channel, and y'all send me a link so I can hear if you don't want to talk to me. Because I promise unless I don't know where I've been, where I said anything about him. Like I wouldn't say nothing negative about it. And like if I'm on a panel and people talking about him, I can't make them stop. But usually I do. I'll then be like, I'll get on him. Daryl like to play with you. He like to get up there and start talking about people. Sometimes I'll be like, okay, I'm not gonna say nothing because then they're gonna make it seem like I'm always protecting you. That's what they say, right?
Yeah.
But then, if I'm up there and I'm listening and shit, I can only take so much, and then I jump in, be like, nigga, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? But so I don't know. I have no idea. Um, but I
I thought
but
the situation was squashed. I mean, I don't know.
yeah, and it may not even be that. I was just told that. I was told that it may not be that. That's why I'd rather talk to him. You know,
Right.
he could, or he could just say I don't fuck with Bomb no more. And when she said that, then that'll be that. I'm okay with that. Then there's no need to even tell me why. But I would like to know because then I'll stop talking about it. That's it.
Right.
I have an appointment tomorrow, so I'm going to take my mammogram. Oh man. So I gotta get up early because I can't do that virtually. I gotta get up and get there. I'm gonna have one of my sons. What tomorrow is Thursday?
Tomorrow's Thursday. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, both my sons off, so one of them will take me. I have hubby pick me up, I guess. Man, I want some fabric.
That's
Man,
not
I
the.
I got fabric all in this goddamn house. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm used to fabric shopping. God damn, I haven't fabric shopped in a minute. It's almost like an addiction. And I got some pretty fabrics that I ain't do nothing with. They just down there. That's crazy. Um. Anyway, y'all. And if y'all want to stay up, like if anybody want the co-host and y'all want to stay up here and talk for an hour or two, y'all can. I'll just let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um.
go lay down too.
Go lay down, bro.
Yeah, I gotta go work tomorrow.
Okay. Well, listen. Tomorrow we will be gone again. Okay. But I do have an appointment, so it's definitely gonna be a little later, like today.
Okay.
And we gonna stump on them a little bit, but I will have a topic. So, um, because there ain't too much more stumping on them I could do if they're not gonna respond back. They like a bunch of pussies over there.
Yeah, they
Not
pussy,
they not.
bro.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to walk around this bitch being Drip Nation when they won't even fight back because
Yeah.
everybody gonna call them pussy. They don't even know how to play this shit.
No, they don't.
I'm
They
His
got
embarrassed.
set
That
up.
nigga, listen,
he
that
on his
nigga licked
own
his
game.
face and he just let him do it.
And you see that
Why?
old ass nigga,
Yeah.
oh boy, I don't even want to say his name, but he go by that the college football.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
got on him
he
over.
can't even take his like, dude, like why are you still running your mouth from 3 fucking years ago, man? Just move on. Like nobody even talks about you.
I don't mention his name, girl, but
He's
everywhere I go, he comes by JP where I'm at, which he can, right? He's in this area, but he mentions my name. My name is always in his mouth and in that other fat fucker's mouth, right?
yeah.
Uh, a slow care. No matter where they go, they bring up my name.
Like that nigga can't move on about his business. Like, dude, like what's done is already done, nigga. Like go on about your fucking life. Like no fun like take your L gracefully and just move on.
Move on.
Like
Okay.
and ain't nobody ever did him nothing to begin with. That's the weird fucking thing about it. Like
Right.
nobody did anything to him to he's the one that started getting very, very disrespectful. Now granted, I did what I did and went to hell with it, but oh well.
And the only reason you did that is because what happened.
Right. Like leave people the fuck alone when they tell you to leave them alone. Like it's just, you know, it's one thing with roasting, right? But he just took it a little at the time. He just was doing too much.
Uh, ABT, can you hear us?
Hello.
She asked what?
Yeah, I was talking about in the where the people
Oh,
go from the channel. Can you do bananas? Do bananas help?
oh, I need some potassium too. Yeah, maybe I have.
Yeah.
We don't. Okay, so I'm not. I told you where I live. I'm not sure if. But I live behind Walmart, but it's not a super Walmart, and this Walmart don't have
I
no
was gonna say.
produce.
So
Yeah.
you in the food desert?
Well, no, I mean just walking distance. I can get in a car and like
Okay.
farmers market is not that far from me, but that's only open on. I'm not sure if you know this farmers market in Newcastle. It's only open on
Mm-mm.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But they got
Okay.
lots of stores around. They just
See if you can get
hurry
some,
them up.
have a banana. See if that'll help. That's why I was saying
Yeah,
electrolytes. Because, right, you need that. You need potassium.
yeah, I
I know
have
sometimes that, or,
my head hurt. My head hurt
or
just as
or
always
a
hurt.
pill with caffeine in it, with the aspirin and caffeine, the migraine joint. Does that help you?
No, only my medicine help. It's right here.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. All
but
right.
and it don't take it completely away. It's just make it
It
manageable. That's
still
all.
just dulls it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Okay.
need to, but there's new technology and new medicine since the last time I've gone. A lot has changed, right? I've been on
Mm-hmm.
all the beginning migraine medicines and none of them worked. That was years ago. Um, and now maybe I need to go back. But the pain is management just manage the pain. They don't they don't look to see why you have a migraine. They just like, here you go, there you go. But I need to go to a neurologist. I guess I'll do that again. It's been about 10 years since I've gone to a neurologist, maybe even a little longer since I've gone to a neurologist. And they put me and the honest truth is, y'all, that's when I learned that they use medicines for multiple things. So I was on a medicine that was supposed to be for like if you have mental issues, like real mental issues, but it also uses for they say it does something to the pain in your brain or like pain in my brain. You're telling me my pain is in my brain? It was in my head. But I think it has to do with my back. And so it all stems from my back. And you can see a lump appear when it gets real bad. You could simply look at my face and see a knot right in the temple. That's how big it is.
Damn. Damn.
I thought I was gonna die of a because I had one of my husband's friends' mother died overnight, right? And the only thing she complained about was a headache. And when they found out that she died of an aneurysm, is that what it's called? So for many years, I just thought I was gonna die. Like I was like, maybe I have an aneurysm, and they don't see it yet, and they just gonna kill me one night. Uh, because that, But anyway, girl, hubby, I had to beat on him. Like he get on me, but he don't really get on me, but I get on him. He had me scared. He had me scared, but he doing good now. Anyway, I'm not going to sleep because can't sleep, but I am going to get in bed and um and wait for this headache to calm down.
All right,
All
I'll catch
right.
you on the phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
But
up for a
so
You have a
while.
good night.
So
I hope you
okay,
yeah.
okay. Tell her if you go live, just let me know. Like
okay.
you know how to text me. I think you do. But if not, look on the channel, Witchcom page and text me,
Did you
and then I'll come
change
over there.
your number?
Huh?
Change your number?
Uh-uh.
No, your number's still the same? Okay.
Hmm. I did number for
Okay.
30 years.
I'll let you know.
Okay, but if not,
All right.
but tomorrow we're gonna go live, or if somebody else want to go live tomorrow, we can do it on y'all channel. I'm okay with that too. I'm
Okay.
ready to share the love. It don't have to always be over here, you know. So if you
Okay.
decide to go tomorrow, let me know.
We'll do.
Okay.
All
Bye,
right.
everybody.
Bye,
Bye,
All
y'all.
right.
Queen.
Peace,
Bye,
y'all.
See you
everybody.
later. Bob, I need
Huh?
a number. I gotta
Oh,
send you something.
okay. Let me put it. I'm gonna put it right here for you in the back, right here.
Okay.
We put that in like
How do I? Oh my
this.
head hurt. I can't think straight. Girl, I'm putting in the chat, in the regular chat, in the regular chat.
Oh Lord. Okay.
No, it's okay. It's on the channel anyway, but I'm putting in the regular chat. It's a fire. Hold up. Is this my channel? Girl, my head. I'm not
Oh
look.
my God. Go
Y'all
get
don't
you
be knowing,
something.
but I be up and I remember when I said I don't read the chat because my head be hurting me so bad I cannot. Sometimes I can't think straight. Work things don't look right. 4 2 2 4 8 1 2 1. Boom. There you go. Hey, Dimples, you're back. Dimples was supposed to call me last Monday, and she didn't. Then she texted me at 6 a.m. and I was awake, but I was getting ready to go to sleep. And I wasn't doing no on the phone. My head started hurting. I had gotten in bed. I was on that panel. Man, that shit was crazy. When Witchcom said that he liked pussy and that he would take him and kiss him in his mouth. And everybody was like,
Listen.
and I said, I told y'all these niggas was gay. And then that nigga tried to switch it up and say, no, what I said is I like pussy and that he's a pussy. I said, no,
No,
you said you
no,
would kiss him in
exactly.
his mouth. You told this nigga you would take him and kiss him in his mouth. And T just like, nah, nigga. And T stopped because he like, and when I said,
Yeah.
you want me to read my chat? Oh Lord, let me see. I got a headache. So, can somebody read? Let
Did
me.
we read it?
Yeah,
Okay, let me find
please.
it.
I'm sorry,
Let
y'all.
me find it. No, you good. You good. You good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, who said read my chat? Who said that? Okay.
Letitia. Hey,
Which one?
Letitia. Oh,
Hey, Dimples. Eating all that ice is an iron deficiency. Wow. You
wait,
need
say it
some
again.
iron. You need some
Iron.
iron with
No, but I
stool
got iron.
softener.
Yeah, I have iron. I have iron pill. Let me tell y'all what I got. Let me see. I have D12. I have D3. I have iron. I have black cohosh. I have potassium. And that's just
Take the
individual.
potassium. Take the potassium.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I take them. I take them all. And then I have like my son bought a vitamin thing. It's a liquid form. It's in the refrigerator. And I take it. And it has all kinds of vitamins in it. So I take these daily though, and I take that whenever I remember to. And um, so I'm not vitamin deficient. They drew my blood and everything was good. I just have it. And I don't know what grains bread is. I thought all bread was grains, a grain of some sort. I ain't eating no bread with all them goddamn raisins and shit in it. Who is that? I don't know. Um. Anyway, Yeah, y'all, because I think we had these kind of conversations through the years. People be like, "Bomb, drink water, bomb, do this, bomb." Listen, I was in the military, right? And I got hurt in the military, right? I don't tell y'all the particulars. I think I may have already though. Anyway, my back is all messed up, upper back, lower back. Okay. And then it started to affect my head. And so there is no stopping the pain except pain pills. Pills. That's it. That's it. They wanted to have surgery on my back a long time ago, but they told me it end up uh, if they touch something wrong, it may get worse, it may get better. And there was a bit a capability, not possibility of me becoming paralyzed. Shit. As soon as they told me messing with my spine and being paralyzed, y'all think I was gonna let them? But the military, not nobody, as a matter of fact. Okay. Um, so that's just what it is. And I've been in this pain for over 20 years. I think my youngest son was like 2 when my head started hurting, and it never stopped. Okay, so that's just so it's okay. I know y'all trying to help, but through the years I've had several surgeries of different types, and yeah, I feel like I'm 80-year-old woman in the back, in my back. But they
Girl,
try they
get off this thing, get you some rest, so
yeah.
you can
No,
feel
I'm gonna
better.
talk on the yeah, I gotta get off here though, because I can't
Yeah, 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 yeah,
when my
yeah,
head hurts so
yeah.
bad I can't read. And that's why I don't read the chat. I know people think I'm ignoring them in the chat. I don't. I
Hmm.
it's bright, it's a computer. You're
But
right.
just
Yeah.
just ask us to do it when we up here. We'll do it. You don't gotta do it. Just ask
Oh,
us to
okay.
do it. It's no
Yeah. So
problem.
I apologize for anybody I didn't speak to when you're in the chat, but I don't even look at the screen at all. At the
Yeah,
screen.
you don't
On
gotta do
Zoom,
that
you ain't
neither.
got yeah, I ain't gotta do nothing but
Hmm.
just start talking. Um,
Hmm.
that's why I like Zoom. Anyway, y'all, I'm gone. I will see y'all tomorrow. I do have an appointment tomorrow, so it might be later. And if not, um, there's a few people who have who have um who have channels. Okay. But
Right.
I'm just gonna get a mammogram, so I don't think I'm gonna be that long at all. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. See y'all later, y'all.
All right,
Have fun.
Mom.
I
Bye,
and I'm
Queen.
bye, Queen.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Have a good
everything.
evening.
You too.
Bye, lady.
Did you get the number, Queen?
I got it. I'm gonna send you this video in probably like the next 30 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Talk
All
to you
right.
later. Oh, are you going live? Yeah. I didn't even ask you. Queen got a channel, y'all. Queen, you do have a wrench. Do you ever put your link in there?
Yeah, I got a rinse, but I don't never put my link in your chat.
Why? I tell everybody do it. You gotta. Everybody can do it. You can
All
do
right.
it.
I'll drop it.
Okay. Okay. Y'all check out Queen because she be going live. I be missing. You're not in my algorithm. I'm gonna come over right now so I can
Oh,
unsubscribe and resubscribe. Because somebody told me yesterday because I have too many. I'm subscribed to too many people. That's why. And I think that's true because I don't get no notifications. My phone ringing now
well,
because
well,
y'all texting my phone directly. But okay.
you can
Oh, and
catch
to the Cash App,
the
I do want to say, I don't, I don't be I don't some of y'all be having I don't want to put your names out there. I don't know your real name, but I'm gonna just say MM. MM. Thank you for the cash app, sis. Uh who else? I can't read this. My head hurt. Um what that say? I'm gonna need hubby. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all tomorrow. You read it? Look, I can't even see what the MM stands for, y'all. I cannot read. My head is killing me right now. I can't the words look real blurry. I can't see what it says. I have to have the app. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for the cash app for everybody who sent it. And I did get a what it was? PayPal. Thank you for whoever sent the PayPal. I can't even find it. Yeah, I can't concentrate. Let me see. Oh, Drip got a response. So listen, Auntie, look like Auntie is over there. Okay. He's live. And from my understanding, he is playing Drip's response to Daryl. Okay. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna be over there just looking. Um, Auntie's link. Anybody got Auntie's link to drop for me? in the chat? I'll be over there. So I can hear what it's about. Cause I ain't gonna lie, other people be keeping me in the know. They send me the links, they send me that, they send me this. Cause I'm in pain. Did anybody drop it? I think I'm the only one up here. Let me look and see in the chat. Okay, because once I end it, the chat gonna go dead on us. Let me see. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, this is my channel. Yeah, that's my channel. Okay, last person I see is Bridget says something. Ignite TV, how you doing? Drink some water. I will. I got the water right here. Where is that? I done threw the water somewhere. I took one sip and with the medicine and I set it to the side, y'all. I don't like to taste the water. Let me taste this water. Okay, that go Queen's Link. Let me see. It's not bad. This is spring water. When my husband buys water, he buys spring water. My sons be buying that bullshit. Okay, my son. Oh, okay. Um. Oh, okay. No, you good. You wait. Okay, so to the person I'm talking to who just sent me the message, right? Who sent me the Cash App message? You good. And let me tell you something. If anybody messing with you, you let me know. Okay? You don't have to apologize for cussing me out. You know I ain't care about that shit. Okay, I ain't care about that shit right there. Um, but this is what I wanted to tell you. I know it seemed messy, right? You came up, you explained yourself, and we was getting down to the bottom. The part that bothered me is him. And you got friends over here. You got friends over here. And I promise you, if you had hit me up and said, Mom, whether you came on the channel and said it, whether you hit me up on the phone and said it, whether you send me a message and be like, this is what's going on, Mom, I promise you, I'm going to bash him in the head. And let me tell you something else about you cussing me out. I'm okay with that. Use that same energy against the men. You know what I mean? I know some of y'all think that I'm jumping on you. I promise you I'm not. I'm giving you only a small bit of what the men do. You know what I'm saying? Like they be going hard. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. I do care. I do care. I don't dislike none of y'all. I don't even dislike Daryl. He's just a bum. And I wouldn't fuck with it. He's a dirty bum, a low down bum. You know what I mean? We couldn't be friends, and if that nigga lived in my neighborhood, I would have some people beat his ass. You see what I'm saying? Because the nigga take it too far. Okay. My number is right there. If y'all ever need to call me and talk to me, you can. I don't put y'all business up. Some of this shit is about to come out because people are telling me what the other side is doing. The other side, they got a side over there doing dirty shit, and ain't nothing I can do to stop it. You know what I mean? Um, ain't nothing I can do. They start putting videos up, pictures up, and shit like that. I can't stop because like I did block the person who came here earlier. As soon as I saw their name, I blocked it. Okay, I blocked it because I don't want them in here advertising no fuck shit up in here. Okay, but anyway, my number is in the chat, and if you need it, it's 504-224-8121. It is a Google Voice number. So that's okay. It comes directly to my phone. In fact, it rings my phone. I don't be knowing if it's my regular phone ringing or my Google Voice because that's how I got it set up. It goes straight to my phone. And the only reason I use the Google Voice like that is because if somebody call me, I can easily block them, right? I can like block them, and that's the reason. Um, But if it's my regular phone and people be putting my shit out there, first of all, I don't give a fuck if they call my regular phone and play with me. Cause I like to play, Nick. I like to play, bitch. Y'all should know that by now. I will call the scammers. People be like, don't call the scammers. I'm like, fuck that. I'm calling the scammers and record their ass. And I have fun with them. Okay. But no. Um, I'm not against none of you. And you, young lady, are I actually your age. I don't know why I did that, but I guess I was being facetious a little bit. But your age don't matter. And fuck these niggas. If they mess with you, let me know. Okay. If you need help putting charges on them, if they really messing with you, like putting pictures out, it don't matter if you gave people pictures or but if he stole them, that it does matter, right? Because you could press charges and shit like that. So I'm not against you. And as far as I'm concerned, I know you was over there with them, but I consider you bomb squad when you're over here rocking with me. And you're a woman. You don't even have to be bomb squad to be a woman. Fuck these niggas if they messing with y'all like that. Let me know. That's all. It's not just me, because I know it's a group of us. It's a whole group of us and you will have a force of women supporting you. And we got some men who gonna even support us as we support you. That's for all of y'all. Okay? All of y'all. And y'all help me and I'm gonna be there to help y'all. Okay? So I'm not gonna I cannot read this, okay? And don't be sorry that you got mad at me. You got a right to be mad at me and anybody else. Okay? And that's all I got to say about that. Um, I hope everybody do well and have a good night, a good day. And we're gonna jump on their next a little bit tomorrow, but I may have a topic. Okay? And for you ladies who may be having some problem with them, we gonna get them back, baby. we gonna get them back. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we gonna get them back, and that's it. And I had already said 15 days. 15 days. I think we're on the night. What it happened Friday? We almost on Friday again, right? So that's gonna be 7 days. So we got we got about 9 more days to go on their neck a little bit. They're gonna lessen the lesson, and it depends on what they say. I'm about to go by the NT and see what the nigga said, and then and we're gonna go from there. Okay. So anyway, see y'all later. And you don't have to apologize for me. You heard, I'm not sure if you heard me the other day. I said, I think it was funny, right? I said, she cussed me out, but I still got your back though. I cuss people out. I don't, it ain't nothing to me like that. I could take it. I could give it. You're a grown woman. You could cuss me out. So, okay. Anyway, I'll see y'all later because I'm rambling. That's what happens when my head is hurt. Can't really focus. Uh, Bye, y'all. I'll see y'all by Aunt T. Okay. Okay. You see, I didn't take away your rent. I said I wasn't taking away your rent.